Because you're bad.
Okay, let's go. We're going live. 3, 2.
2.
What? Nice. Hello, everyone.
Nice transition.
Welcome to the second session of Speed Souls Community Showcases. What we're gonna do this week is kind of fairly unique. We're gonna have Berto, please, teaching two noobs, Ashwin and Wolfie, how to run Demon Souls any percentage at 60 FPS on the RPCS3 emulator. I'm gonna be working as a assistant teacher, just in case something I want to add something. But Berto is gonna be the brunt of the work here. So the format is gonna be quite special. You're gonna have this screen with Berto teaching a section or parts of the run, and then we're gonna switch to Wolfie and Ash side to side, trying to do the section and see if they learn anything, or they were just playing with the phone while Berto was doing the explanation. And we're gonna try to go through the entire game in this one session. And after a few weeks, they're gonna be practicing this, and we're gonna have a race between Ash and Wolfie and see who's the best learner, who's the best runner in a short period. Wolfie does a lot of trash talk here, so we're gonna see if he can back it up.
There he does.
So you guys want to introduce yourself, Berto?
All right, hi, I'm Berta. Please, I'm going to be a teacher. If you see the gamepad on the screen, that's going to be my, it should already be obvious, but that's pretty indicative. Yeah, I'll be the teacher for this. I've run pretty much all the categories of this for this game, the original more or less. But yeah, runners.
Wolfie goes first since he's the king and admits that.
You're dang right, I'm the king. Yes, my name is Wolfie. I am bad at video games. But students being bad is reflected on the teacher. So if I am bad, then it's obviously going to be Berto's fault. And a bit Milt as well. But I'll still beat Ash in the race, don't worry.
A lot of those things don't add up. I was going to say that.
Incoherencies in Wolfie's host king speech. All right. Hi, my name is Ash. I'm a Dark Souls 1 runner primarily, but I've been sort of learning the Demon Souls remake speedrun, which I haven't actually performed yet, but I really, really just want to run Demon Souls original, and the fact that's available on Emulator and I no longer need the hardware to do so has been super awesome because I like practicing with save files. I don't like booting up a console and loading weird saves. But yes, hi, I'm excited.
So what you're saying is PC Master Race, right? That's what we're saying.
base.
Yeah.
I guess. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a few things I'm gonna add up about the category in specific. This is on the emulator, RPCS3, the only, I think, functional PS3 emulator at the moment, and we're playing with the 60 FPS patch, so the game is gonna run on an acceptable frame rate instead of the terrible frame rate that the original console has.
Milt, I have to ask, if you're not running this game and you're just teaching it, why are you running this at 60 FPS?
What do you mean?
I did have that thought earlier today or yesterday. Do you guys want to switch immediately?
Missed chance to
No,
learn
it's
skip.
fine.
No, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. This is a good intro route for sure. If you guys want to move on to melee after this, feel free. It's definitely a good starter. Yeah. So you can do it. Maybe we can do this again for 30. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. The advantages of doing this route in particular is that 60 FPS blocks you from doing a few skips that are quite tricky. The Lat 331 skip, the Armor Spider skip.
Well, it's supposed to be tricky, but fucking Ash did one.
Oh yeah, no. But Lat I will say is a bit tricky, and the roll over to get the falchion on 4-1. That one is tricky. That one is properly tricky.
Yeah, that side roll.
So it is a bit easier than the normal route. This one is focused on magic. So it is a really good point for an introduction to the game, since you have to master the core functionality, but it is a bit easier. It also, because of the emulator, we have save files available, which is not a thing on the original console, and we have decent performance. That means the game does not drop to 15 FPS on random places, and it just. But we still have to deal, for example, with menu delay and things like that. You just still have to respect the same restrictions that the game has. So that's why we picked this instead of the normal route. Now the emulator can still run the 30 FPS route. So if anyone is interested in this, the emulator can run the game. You don't need a PS3 to run this. And there is categories for the console, for the hardware, for the emulator at 30 FPS and for the emulator at 60 FPS. And they are between 30 and 60. There is actually different routes, so it's nice. You have variety if you want to get into the game.
Yeah, that's the
We
coolest
are
thing in
hoping-
my opinion.
Yeah, that's the coolest thing, that we're not having a repeat. So the whole point of this is to see if anyone is interested in joining us play this. So without further ado, take it, Berto.
Thank you. Yeah, so and also one cool thing I want to add, like it is like this route specifically is very similar in some ways to the remake route too. So if you can actually use this to practice to some degree. Obviously, it's probably best to do it in the actual thing, but you know that's it. Anyway, all right, let's get started here. So, name doesn't matter, gender doesn't matter, class you want to start with a magician class. Appearance doesn't matter, of course, either. Only say for the gender, like in Dark Souls 1, there are some discrepancies between the two genders for some of the stuff you can do there, but this one, as far as we know, there's no difference, so it's pretty cool for that. But yeah, so are you guys ready to at least start out the...
I highly disagree. Appearance does matter, but we'll continue.
Wow, don't
True.
be so shallow. Jeez.
Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna hit okay. You're gonna skip the tutorial, of course. No category that we do in the leaderboard actually does tutorial at all. And then after a couple of seconds left screen, we're in the Nexus. Immediately, just you can actually just go over this little lip here. If you, just a quick little side note, you can then go into 1-1.
Are we? Oh, so let me ask you something, Berto. Are we supposed to emulate what you're doing right now as you're teaching us, or only after you've done it?
No, we'll wait
Um,
for
It's
that.
after.
After.
Okay.
We're gonna see.
I mean, you
the
can play
process.
around,
We're gonna
but-
see your side doing it.
Yeah, but they won't be able to see you anyway right now, so you can just wait around, I guess. But the main thing is, I guess, after. Yeah. So. Yeah. So skip cutscene, but start different than the remake. In the remake, you hold X, which is a little different. Yeah. So. As you both have run Dark Souls before, you know, some of the games, stamina management is going to be similar to Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, I believe, as well. Just run until your stamina depletes, or almost until it depletes, and then just recover. There's actually not a lot to cover in this first little bit of the area, just kind of avoid the enemies. The first thing you will need, though, is right here, the fire bombs. Behind these crates. Get these bombs. Go to the next fog gate. Avoid enemies if you can. I'll definitely point out little details, but I think like here, running attack is pretty good to get this guy away. If he doesn't block you, great. Let's see. There's definitely gonna be some enemies throwing bombs at you too, so you wanna probably keep moving. Maybe roll around if you know bombs coming. I'll maybe heal on this point if you can, if you need to. Here, a running attack, like, against the wall here, like, kind of like that. It's good to get him out of the way. This enemy, he's just blocking you straight up. It's pretty annoying. And then here, for the boulder, it's not too hard. Just, you kind of just spam roll, really. That's all you do. You can time it. I usually do a running attack in this guy at the end as well. Like, roll it, and then do a running attack. And then, yeah. And then, you know what? Let me stop here just so you guys can, so I can break it down a little bit. Yeah, any questions real quick that you got?
No. Spam roll for the boulder.
Yeah, that's
How did
probably
I
the
move-
biggest.
How do I move my character? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so it's not a lot to that. Just make sure to pick up fire bombs, roll over the boulder. Like I think towards the left wall corner is probably the safest to do it or something, but
Can we get
Okay.
going?
Yes,
Yep.
you guys
Alright,
are on
let's
the
go.
stream now.
Bye,
You're
bye,
alive now.
Wolfie.
Yeah.
Bye, bye, bye. See you later.
Wow, what rude. Oh, I've already died. What the heck?
amazing. Wait, cut the feed. No, cut the feed.
No, because it comes up saying after you skip to the Nexus that you have died. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
the first death out of the way.
true. Lore friendly Wolfie.
Exactly, right? You know? I had to learn it myself. Alright.
As with
Got it.
all
I'm
the
gonna try.
games, there's gonna be a few things that are gonna come like with practice. The pathing to avoid certain enemies can be done in a way that's become consistent, but it's just a lot of tiny details that are just like hard to like explain on a first try.
Yeah.
You can lure enemies
Oh my
to
God, careful,
do
wait.
to get out of the way, but sometimes it needs specific responses depending on what they're doing. So it's the same as all the Souls games. You have to learn like 4 or 5 behaviors until you can build up the muscle memory to deal with all of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of little things for sure. Like, I'll definitely point out like some of the big ones, like the ones you need to get through an enemy or something. But
yeah,
I think this first area is kind of okay. Like, you just need to not die. Like, it's very random. It is a very random area. Yeah, it's a very random area, but it's not like it's not gonna kill you for the most part. Besides, like maybe the bridge at the end, which is
also worth mentioning that this area does have terrible frame rate.
Yeah, a little
Jeez,
bit.
that boulder is brutal.
Yeah, you need to like spam it pretty much. Yeah.
Ah, he's totally in the way. I'm totally
easy game. Easy game.
I was spamming roll, but I think like there has to be a timing thing on when you initially roll that, because I got caught by the stagger.
On that one, try to not go on the. You see like the threshold. Stay before the threshold, and you can see a lot of people virtually they just run against the wall to the left, and then just try to roll over the boulder. So that way you are waiting for the boulder to roll over, not going into the boulder.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely is a bit more intricate than spamming roll. I agree with that.
Yeah, maybe you want to wait before the threshold, so that way the guy that's at the top doesn't move down and block you like he did just
Okay.
now.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. It's definitely one of those things that maybe I'm just so used to.
This is why we have 2 teachers.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because I mean, playing and explaining at the same time is also that's one thing as well.
You've run events. You should know how to do both at the same time.
Hey, you helped me with that, okay? You literally helped me with half of that. For one of them, anyway. For the main one.
Alright, okay, so I'm through the fog gate. I'm assuming that's as far as we got, right?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, so the fog gate, like if you want to just quit out or something, be safest, so you don't have to worry about enemies.
I just killed them.
Alright.
Alright, let's see.
If you guys want, make a save file here, so that way we make sure that you can go back to the same spot that we were before.
Everyone, I don't think I have one personally, just because like it's a very reason heavy little segment, but it's a good idea.
Yeah, back on you guys.
I'm about to die too. Nice.
Wow, thanks, Regal. I did a great job on the second try boulder.
Okay, here I'm gonna kill this guy quick. Reload. Just to show you how I get by the night. It can be a little tricky sometimes, but not really. Like it's like if you want to be just safe, all you really have to do is go like through to his right. But I usually just like kind of clutch in between him and the wall. It's not too bad. Okay, so after that, just slowly drop down here. If you do actually fall to the planks down there, it's not a big deal. You can just reload and you'll spawn back up here. And then here, just make sure to roll through this. I would recommend rolling after you drop down to make sure those bombs don't explode on you. Careful this guy. Roll through him.
To land on the ledge, the only thing you need to do is just not be running. As long as you're not running, you're not gonna make it past.
Yeah, you should be okay. Yeah. And then just get by these guys. Oh. And then here, kind of the same, just like right into the fog wall. I'm gonna reload here just so that night doesn't bother me. And then actually, probably after the bullet thing, we'll do another little segment.
It's better to load files rather than just like, oh, because you have load files set up.
Yeah. So if you want to like survive a death, you might want to quit game entirely. That's faster. We can definitely. Okay. Yeah, it's a little safer to do quit game, but if you just need to do like a reload, like for something safe, you can just do load.
Just for like any sort of quit out purposes, then load profile would work if it's like a really long drop.
If it's a long drop, well, here's I'll explain this a little bit more later. But if you do quit game, you can actually see your surroundings a little bit better. So if you need to do like a quit out that's timed or something, or visual,
the menu is better.
Yeah,
the menu is better. It covers less.
Yeah, the load profile is gonna cover your whole screen, so there's definitely some differences that I would maybe get into later. Okay, so
can I ask a quick question?
Yes,
when
student.
you load your profile or reload your save just from the menu, I assume this is like Dark Souls 1 where it resets the enemy positions.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, of
So
course.
it's not like Dark Souls 2.
No.
Yeah.
Sheep Black
It's just
Sheep.
the map.
No, I'm pretty sure
Just
another
the
game did that.
master-
Yeah. But yeah, so here, once you get past that night, he is gonna chase you, so you might have like only a little bit of time to do stuff here. But like once the boulders are clear, you should be fine. But here I normally heal if I need to, and then go to equipment, change the one into this spot. This slot is gonna be left hand, so it's not gonna be here. And then also the next bind at the very back, or anywhere you want. But like, I personally put it in the back here. So you want to do that. You actually, what you want to do is hit the boulders and then do that while you're waiting for that. So let me quickly, I guess just cause. So hit boulders. You should have enough time to switch out the wand, and then exit bind, and then yeah, it's gonna clear out all the enemies, of course. You be careful for arrows. Sometimes they'll like still shoot before they die, so you might want to like strafe like sharply or something. Yeah, this is a small segment, but I think that's a good point to cut before the bridge too, because the bridge is a little bit rough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wolfie, you're not taking notes, are you?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I actually do have my own notes if you guys want to see it as well. But
I have notes. I'm making notes in Notepad because that's the way I always make notes in speedruns.
yeah, same. Except for like trophy runs, those are like Google Forms or Docs.
If I remember which way to go, I think it's this way.
Well, did you suit the feed?
Yeah.
All right, I'm assuming he did because I started going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I started going too.
Yeah, I was watching the stream and I was like, wait.
Yeah, it took a bit.
Yeah, there'll be a bit of delay as well with that. Okay.
Yeah, the bridge is gonna be a bit tricky, mainly because the
Just get hit by the boulder.
Oh, no guard arrow.
It does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage.
Yeah, so what I would recommend there is I can maybe show it again in a second as well. I'll get back there.
Don't run attack the boulder. That's what I've learned.
Oh. Come on.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he did the running attack, and he was too close to the boulder active.
Yeah. So you can
Yeah.
do running attack. I'll show that in a second as well. Real quick.
It's really unfortunate that changing the menus in Demon Souls requires you to hit the right trigger and not the right button.
It's confusing versus the other
So,
game. Yeah,
it's like I want to hit the right button, but it's the right trigger.
instead
Yep.
of being the shoulder buttons, it is a problem if you switch between the.
Yeah,
between
in Dark
games.
Souls. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it happens to be a lot.
Okay. So I was gonna say like that's a good point actually, Wolfie. So what I do personally is like run at an angle and then roll away, kind of like this.
Okay.
That way, like I think you may get touched by the boulder, but like if you roll out away, it just won't hit you. You can cut totally off from these as well, to some degree. That's what I do personally. Okay, so now the
Yeah,
bridge.
you can also roll into the blocks and then roll away, but it's slower. It's better to do the attack.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, whatever you want. You can roll into it or you can hit from the side, but just don't like get too close to the wood, basically. Okay, so I would recommend having stamina around here because there's some enemies right down the side. So you go here, and then what I do sometimes is just kind of like restore stamina here, so that guy can break this. This guy will break this if you're like a little bit too close. You just shoot the little plank. Reload real quick. Oh gosh. Ambushed.
So wait, where do you want to start, like, basically using stamina to do the run across the bridge? If you could just, like, don't mind demonstrating that again.
Here, I'll do it. Let me go back and then I'll show how I do it personally. Oh, gee, I forgot about that. Yeah, these bullets like
You
just
almost
constantly.
died.
Yep. Running out of grass
Yeah,
here
there's
too.
just too many enemies, which is kind of like the
Oh my
signature.
god.
The signature of Voletaria is that narrow spaces, a lot of enemies. So
Yeah,
this
yeah, for
bridge
sure.
is like kind of like the first major obstacle that
Oh,
you have when you're in the run.
Freaking enemies
You can
follow
get
me.
hit a few times, but it's very easy to get boxed in. And also, every time you get hit, then you need to heal because you have the boss fight after.
Okay, so that's how
this is
I
a
manage
thing that you-
stamina. More or less. So yeah, so I get down to the boulders and that's when my stamina is pretty much depleted. Oh, I guess yeah, it's top of the staircase. Yeah, so that's more or less what I showed you. So that's what I do personally. I'm gonna go a little bit to the bridges because it's hard. Oh, the thing's already broken. So yeah, if he shoots right here, he usually break this barricade right here. And then here, I think just kind of like bait enemies into the sides is what I would say. Like sometimes they'll block you from one or the other. Like it's very hard to like actually do it consistently. You know, to like consistently get them all to behave. So I think just like maybe if you're gonna like go through like the left, maybe bait them to the right first or something. Just kind of swerve around. That way, like they'll just bunch up together and they don't block you like in a line, just a wall of enemies. It's definitely rough, and it's probably gonna be the one area where you might die right before the level, unfortunately. Yeah, so I was definitely practice that a bit. Let me reload here. Actually, yeah. Man, I'm not used to reloading this game anymore because of the remake. Or just in general.
It's super quick.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay, you guys try it.
Okay. Wait, so I want to bait out this guy to destroy the thing.
Yeah, so hit the lever and then like quit out or something.
No, I mean at the start of the bridge. I want to destroy that.
No, you. No, not you. You want the crossbow to destroy it.
Oh, okay. Well, he hasn't destroyed it. I've just ran past them, so whatever.
Yeah, just run past.
Yeah, you can do that too. That's sometimes doesn't work, but that's what I try to do usually.
Oh my god, that tail scared the heck out.
Whoa, yeah.
Don't worry about the
that
dragon.
happened to me as well.
Don't worry about the dragon. It's fine.
When you're at the end of the bridge, try to change the direction a bit. Yeah, like you will fit it.
God, that freaked me out. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Don't worry. But the dragon, like, if you're already like stuck enough to where the dragon comes, you're probably already dead. In all honesty.
It's GG.
That wasn't bad, by the way. That wasn't bad.
Yeah,
it's a huge source of frustration for new runners.
Mhm.
You're gonna fail it anyway next time, but it's
I'm gonna try it again. Just, I want to fail it. I want to die.
Oh, you made it safe. Oh, yeah, right. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting an 80% right.
That was
Not
bad
today.
stamina.
In a few weeks after they get to practice.
But honestly, Wolfie was like talking stuff before we like did the stream, and he said he's gonna do a
this
run
game's
today.
easy,
Yeah,
dude.
Wolfie promised he's gonna do a run
That was
today after
really clean.
learning all of this, so you can count on him. You guys.
That was really clean, Wolfie. Actually, yeah, that one that's perfect. You just didn't make any mistakes. That was really good.
No hit.
Please, No, did I get hit? I don't know. Did I get hit? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know either. It just seemed like either. Okay, you guys ready to switch over then?
Yeah. I'm ready. Ash might need another minute.
No, she already did it like 5 times. What are you on about? No.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so from here in the lever, quickly hit it, and then like you're gonna have enemies on your tail, so you're gonna have to be a little speedy. Go to the left here. I usually just roll this guy because you can push enemies out of the way in this game. Then roll, or no, actually hit these twice. Grab this Turpentine, the fire buff. I usually turn around to have my character facing this way. Then just try to get by. If you die here, it doesn't matter. It's fine. One little tip here: if you are low health, or if you're at like less than half health, you should heal here, because you are going to die if you take this drop. And also aggroes one of the enemies a little bit. Yep.
All right.
And then what you do here is like go into this little lip, and then try to fall like just parallel to that. I'm gonna die if I do full drop, but you can just roll here back next to it. And then then just get the lever. And if you need to heal after the lever, you can actually like do it. Or
So you don't actually do any toggle escapes, you just roll out of the drops?
I don't. It's not really necessary. Oh hi. But yeah, so if you need to use an item, you should definitely use it after the level, because it's still gonna take a minute for it to even like open. Okay. So you can definitely like heal or like do the buff, whatever you want to do.
Wait, what we need to put the turpentine buff onto our
Into the sword, yes.
It's a weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm just making sure that that's a strat that we're using. We're using a buff on
I'll
a sword or
I'll show
phalanx.
that in a second. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Because
When
like
did you equip that? Did I miss that?
The quick what?
When did you equip Turpentine? Did I miss that?
Oh, it's auto equipped because it's like Dark Souls 1.
Oh, yeah, of course. It is.
So as long as you have a slot open, it'll automatically do that.
So the only things we've equipped are Nextsteel binding and then the
The heal and spice.
ones, exactly.
If you have them. So you guys go here, and then we'll go to the boss.
All right. my way, dude.
Now you guys remember what Berto said though. Now you quit out here, but usually you're gonna have like all the enemies on the bridge are running behind you. So that section
Yeah.
to pick up the turpentine is also one of the biggest roadblocks when you're starting to learn the game. If you see that you're surrounded, just quit out. You can just quit out and continue. You don't need to die or anything. The quit out is
Oh my
very
God.
quick, and it was gonna clear everything. But
And where
ideally,
is
you
it?
want to do it in one go.
Oh, I took damage. I'm probably gonna die.
I mean,
Okay, well, I'm just doing my own thing right now. It's fine.
wow, teaching.
I died anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, it
Oh!
blows-
And meanwhile, Ash is just in the bottom already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Almost. Nice.
It's called giving someone a false sense of security. I don't know if you know.
If I'm all the way at the bottom, I wouldn't want to apply like turpentine now because if I quit out, that would not be a good thing.
not yet, not yet.
No, yeah,
yeah,
that's
you're gonna
okay.
lose it on the quit out, so you save first.
No, dying there I don't think really matters because the boss door is open, right?
It's not too bad,
Ooh.
but it is slower. You do
It's
lose
slower.
time. So
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
do
mean,
with all the
if
enemies,
you were
right?
to die anywhere, you would ideally want to die like right after you get the turpentine, because that's just
Right.
basically like we're back to the bottom. So
yeah, but if
if
you
you're
see
low health,
that-
maybe you could take the death if you want to. But yeah.
if you're like basically you want to turn around when you're picking the turpentine, that's what Berto was saying. You want to turn around so you can see if there's too many enemies. If you see too many, immediately quit out, and then that way it's gonna clear it, and you can continue without having to die. Because the death is still slow because of all the animation. The reloading again doesn't matter, but the whole animation of dying is like 6-7 seconds that you're losing for no reason. Obviously, it's faster to just do it in one go. But if you turn around and you see like you're gonna see always like the two hollows, like the directlings. If you see a third one, then you're gonna get blocked.
Yeah, most
I
likely.
just saw like 3 or 4 there, so I've just quit out.
Means you're going slow, Wolf.
I mean, have you ever seen any of my speedruns? Like, what? That's
Don't you
pretty
have-
standard.
I think I saw you had like a null achievement or something. That's pretty slow. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's really slow. What the heck? And here. Okay.
Can you make folders in the Demon Souls save organizer?
Yes.
Yeah. Of course.
On the left side, you have the profiles basically.
Yeah.
So the profile counts as like a folder, so you can just make one
Oh,
there.
okay,
And then
so
use
So it's not like within the actual save states like those.
Yeah.
Okay.
for the save
Yeah,
state,
you
that's
guys
what
are
I
right.
was recommending. Just put a number before. So put, for example,
Yeah.
100, 200, 300, and then you can just like, filter them that way.
Okay. Ready?
Put it for freelance. Yeah. Wait a
Okay,
sec,
so now for the first boss fight.
Okay, so I already hit the lever, but what I think what you want to do is like, if you need to heal, maybe do it. You can do it before or after the lever. It doesn't really matter too much because like you will have time to consume one item as the doors open. But ideally, you want to like hit the lever, turpentine, and then go. I would have the wand out for the boss itself, and yeah, have the bombs ready as soon as you're in. And then here, I think 6 steps is what Milt usually does. 6
Yeah,
steps.
it's 5, 6 steps. It's just more or something like that.
And then just start chucking him. The fire bombs. You can adjust a little bit as he's kind of going towards you. But that should get a lot of them out of the way. And then look for an opening with him. R1, 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 R2. Two-handed. But that's how I do it anyway. Oops, messed that up.
Yeah, it gives you the highest damage output with the stamina you have. Also, it's important to two-hand because in one hand your sword will bounce off the boss and the shields. So the attacks will not go. You lose a lot of stamina, and then you have the recoil of the animation.
Yep, and there's no need to pick up items or anything like in the melee route.
No, hearts
Just go
don't.
for the boss. No hearts on farm, yeah. Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
it.
this
Then
music is fantastic. I did miss it as well.
Mhm.
The
This
remake-
one, basically, the fight here, it's the bombs. It's really the bombs. If you don't clear enough enemies, enough phalanx, little blobs on the bomb, then you're gonna have a huge time loss. And like, for example, I already have like, I don't know, 3, and I still can save something like 12 seconds on phalanx. You can-
actually, I forgot one detail. I guess you don't have to do it, but R1, 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 R2, and then what you could do is on two-hand and shoot a fireball if it's like if there's enough space anyway. Because if the little ones are blocking it, it's not gonna hit. That's one thing you can do while you regen for
you
stamina.
want to hit the body. You want to hit the body. If you're not gonna hit the body, don't bother doing the fire.
Yeah, I mean, you can still toss it, I guess, so you can like clear the enemy, but
Okay.
it's not gonna do anything to the boss itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3
Yeah, I
R1s
totally
and
forgot about that.
then 3 R1s and an R2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
With full stamina, you have to have full stamina.
Yeah, got you. And it's like 6 steps after you walk in, you said. Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Look straight up. Do 6 steps forward, and then you start throwing.
Oh
the
yeah.
bombs.
One little small note before you go. The trajectory of the bomb is decided the second you hit square, so you can't adjust mid throw, unlike the remake.
Oh.
So
Okay.
So yeah, so you're gonna have to like pick your angle before you actually hit square.
So even when you're adjusting, you have to adjust first and then press square.
Yep.
Or you do it in between throws. So basically, when you're throwing, you're adjusting. You immediately start adjusting. So when you're spamming the next one, it's already gonna have the proper angle.
Oh, I just got
You
hit
can go
because I went too far forward. I think I went too far forward. I'm gonna redo that.
Okay. I'm gonna
There's
give it a
not
try.
really any recipe to not get hit. You're gonna get hit sometimes by the spear.
Yeah, Phalanx is very random. I mean, if you start getting hit by like 3 spears or more, you might want to like try to.
That's what you
careful,
panic.
Yeah.
That's when you panic.
There is a few things that help, but that might make you lose time. Like for example, instead of moving forward, going it at an angle. Sometimes that helps with getting less spears, but then you're making it harder to get the angle for the bombs. You're losing a bit of time by not running straight line.
I think I'm getting hit again.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
If it's a few,
Like,
it's fine.
How many firebombs did I throw again? Oh, that's too many. Whatever.
No, just throw them all. Just throw them all on this.
you can throw them all, yeah. You can maybe keep one to like clear enemies later or something if you want, but it's not too much. It doesn't matter too much. So as long as you throw them all eventually. I think.
I think I had a really bad bomb toss.
Same.
Yeah,
'Cause,
just healing,
yeah, it's not cleared up at all.
yeah.
I missed the first
you
one
made it-
for sure.
Yeah, you made a safe on me. Just reload.
I killed him, but my bombs are bad.
What Ash was doing there is actually really good to do. When you run out of stamina attacking, don't stay in the same spot and move around because the blobs are gonna attack you. They can attack you through the body of the boss. So if you stay there, you're just like keeping the tracking. So doing that little circle that Ash did, it's actually really good to prevent them from hitting you while you're meleeing the boss.
Dang.
You're also on a tiny time limit because your resting is gonna run out if you take too long. you do
Dying
have
is kind of bad, Civil, if you use your bombs. If you use your bombs, it's a little bit, yeah, like you might need to like reset at that point. Because the bombs, like Ash, might have missed a few shots and then it clear out the little ones enough. So that's what made it messed her up.
Yeah.
So
My bombs appeared to kind of go to kill the ones at the back. So I think I was too far forward when I threw them.
yeah.
It still worked. So I mean, whatever. But
Yeah, I think. Well, I'll see you in a second, Ash. What you can do, I think. After that.
Yeah, it's still like I think
Yeah.
I'm just not clearing up anything that's like.
Try to enter the room aiming up, not having to aim up in the middle. So while you're going through the fog gate, just pull the camera all the way up.
I kind of feel I'm having to run around the boss every time. But that's just
Yeah,
me
it's
being
just
bad.
Yeah,
It's-
sometimes it will. It's fine.
It takes a bit to get the.
Phalanx
hang of
is
it.
so RNG heavy. Like, don't even worry about it.
Oh my god, the menu lag is so perceivable.
yeah.
Especially
It's even
pointing
worse for
out.
FPS.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
even
no,
worse for FPS.
it's not so bad. Anyone that wants to run this game, the menu delay is not that bad. It's at the beginning seems terrible and
Yeah,
frustrating, but
Yeah.
it's actually it's completely fine.
Put
There's only like
notes.
17 type different menu delays, but you just internalize them really quick.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like-
I'm absolutely
that
like a
convincing?
Dark Souls one runner, so for me, I'm used to that menu lag. So it's just a bit of an adjustment period for me.
No,
Yeah, no.
it's actually really terrible. You have, for example, the menu delay for. So it did sound
That's not
convincing
bad,
because I
okay.
wasn't trying. No, it is terrible. For example, the worst one is when you want to attune a spell. It can take up to 2.5 seconds to actually
Oh my
pick up your input. It's terrible.
I have a
It is
question.
true that you internalize it. It's but the beginning is bad.
Question.
I have a question.
Hmm?
When you enter the fog gate for Phalanx, you are sprinting, correct? Or are you walking?
Yep, sprinted.
Oh yeah, my bombs are really bad.
Yeah, so Ash, I think your problem is that you're throwing them all like so you're aiming up, you're running, it's all the way up the camera, and you're still throwing them at that rate throughout the fight. You need to like slowly like bring your camera down as the fight goes.
I'm realizing that. It's like
Yeah.
maybe
So
the first two
for
bombs.
example,
Yeah.
the first 2 bombs, and then just slowly the camera down.
Yeah, but also keep in mind, like if you get hit, it'll take you like a little bit more. So maybe just a little bit after you get hit or something. Yeah. You can definitely get the boss into view after like the first 2 or 3.
Oh, that was a good one.
See, I'm not hitting enough, I feel.
No, that's good though. Yeah, creating that hole in front of the boss, that means you clear at least enough.
Yeah, but I didn't do any damage when I attacked him.
Oh, because you didn't have full stamina. But when you have that hole, just use it. And what you can do is instead of focusing on the boss of the body, you just clear like the blobs that are on the sides. So you kill, because you do damage to the boss anyway. But you focus on trying to clear the blobs with the 4 swings that you can do when you're full stamina. But making sure that you're hitting the boss as well.
Yeah, I think what happened for me in several instances, like I have phalanx down. You know that one blob on the right that's like kind of sits in front of the boss? Like he tanks some of those fire bombs for sure.
Yeah.
Blob, there's 2 things with that blob. One, if you do enough damage with the bombs, he will go back to the main body because the blobs have the effect of healing the main body. Yeah, the blobs actually heal the main body until a certain point. So if you do like 2 or 3 bombs and they land on it, it will go back. If not, it was gonna keep going to you. This is only noticeable when you're doing something like the bow only run that kills this with the fire bombs. So you threw like 50 fire bombs or something like that. No, it's like 12. So you have them coming to you constantly. But yeah, it is a bit random. So if you advance a bit too much, it's gonna attack you because once it starts the attack animation, it's not gonna go back to the boss. So what you can do, it's the whole thing of running a bit to the left, but it doesn't really matter much at the beginning. Mostly just focus on getting the bombs to land all of the boss. Oh, that was really good. That was really good, Ash.
Yeah, the tosses were good. I just didn't have enough HP going into it because I got hit by some of the dredgelings.
Yeah,
on the way. Alright.
Alright, cool.
Okay, you guys want to keep going? Or?
Yeah,
well, I'm gonna have to beat phalanx because I didn't create a save file after I like. So just give me a sec here.
Okay. Good luck. Trying to think if there's any other tips I can give. I mean, there are some like fire bombs that are maybe a little bit out of the way, but not too much. Like maybe like 10 seconds if you want more.
Oh
like
yeah, the extra ones. The extra ones are no bad. But I think this is just practice. I think the only problem with phalanx is just it is too random because there's too many entities. I will say it's like the one boss that you're not gonna have the same timing every time, even after a bunch of attempts. There's gonna be some variants.
Yeah, you may get a feel for like how to do them optimally, even with the randomness, but still not gonna be perfect.
Yeah, because like just one spear in the face, it's just like a bit of a time loss.
Yep. Oh yeah, and then at the lever, like the item next to it is also heal if you want it, like a half moon, it's decent heal.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh man, crowding you.
Well, good thing I have more turpentine because I don't want to use the other turpentine here though. We're gonna need it later on.
No, you can. No, you don't. You don't need it. This is the only time you're gonna use it. Yeah, this is the only time you're gonna use it.
I actually don't know if the full Zyto strat is possible for like the remake. I should try it.
Oh, on this one, yeah, no, on this one, you use one turpentine, yeah, for full Zyto. So
this was such a sloppy fight.
Yeah, it's like. I mean, ideally,
finding
you
an
want to
opening is also before the turpentine is over.
Yeah. That's alright. Well, did you get the bombs wall too, like all of them, or most of them?
No, I got hit by one of the blobs before I got a chance to lay all the bombs off.
Cool.
GG's. This game's easy.
I
Okay,
was
back to
doing
you,
practice, Wolfie. Make sure I had that.
Practice is for nerds, dude. Come on.
Okay, you guys are the Nexus. All right, let's go back to
Yeah, I'm the
my.
Nexus, dude.
Yeah, so touch Archstone, get and just warp back, and then so yeah, now you're gonna be at the Nexus. You go straight up to the Monumental. Obligatory run up to the Monumental, unfortunately. Can we up warp there some? No. It's kind of hard to do any like Nexus glitches, I think, because like reloads will just put you at the bottom no matter what. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so go to Monumental. Do you need to do the menuing? No, not in this version. Okay. So just run up. Okay, you can talk to them until you get the cutscene, and you can just like get away from them. You don't need to talk to them after that. Here on these little stairs down here is a stun of Hermalai. Definitely for practice, I would recommend getting that. And then after that, just reload. Should we teach duping?
After I think after. Oh yeah, because this run doesn't really.
Oh, actually no, because they have save files. It's fine. You don't need duping right now.
Yeah, it's not really stupid. Yeah, and this route doesn't. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. That this route doesn't really have that many glitches. Actually, it doesn't use. There's not gonna be.
Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff. Yeah. But yeah, and then I guess after that, just go to 4-1 Shadow Storms when you're going next. Okay, so that's.
Oh,
okay.
this section is.
Oh yeah. So the stone is gonna be nice. So maybe make a save file at the beginning of this. I would say. I mean, it's not a. Yeah, it's not a long run up, but I guess you guys.
Save file after picking up the humanity and the stone of and reloading. At that point, you want to.
Well, you can go get it. I mean, you're not on cam, but I mean.
What? Oh, the
Yes, 'cause it's just a run up to the next. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just run out.
Okay.
Why you hit that guy?
So
I just hit the Crestfall Moor by accident.
grab the ephemeral eyes and then just make a save.
Yeah, reload. Then
That one you won't need it for the actual run. It's just for practice.
Yeah, that's technically a peach. Yes.
I will say that for pitching or for the beginning, it's really good because there's one section that you just cannot do on soul form, which is the fight versus Astrea. At least you cannot do like the speedrun strat. You will have to do like
the way I routed it, you might be able to. I guess I can test it.
Really? With 16?
Yeah, I'm gonna have him pick up a Widow's Lotus instead of like healing.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad.
Yep. That's how I do it in the remake, so like it works fine actually for both. Okay, so just go to 4-1 then. Yeah, don't extend the bind, by the way. It's like you actually need the souls. You haven't used them at all.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to like make sure to not loot souls until like after Adjudicator.
Okay. And then 4-1.
Okay, the stream might go down. Because there is an earthquake here and I might lose power.
There's an earthquake?
Yeah, it's not a major one, but it's pretty strong. And when there's after a threshold, power cuts off automatically. No, I think it's fine.
Do you want to give it 5 minutes and then wait? We can do that.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. The thing is that this is very funny, but major earthquakes don't give you a warning. They just start and hells break loose.
Well, of course not.
Yeah, of course. By the way, there's going to be an earthquake in like 5 minutes.
But normal earthquakes don't. Those are the ones that ramp up. So I thought it was starting to ramp up to the point that it might reach the cut-off power threshold, but it didn't. So it's fine. We're fine.
Hey, Earth citizens! I'm about to do a magnitude 5. Watch out.
If you're no, this is the good advice. If you ever go into a country that that has a lot of seismic activity, if you don't follow the ground when it starts, you're fine. No. I'm not kidding. People panic, especially people that have never experienced earthquakes, panic immediately because they think that it's gonna get worse, and it doesn't. If it doesn't, if hell doesn't break loose, the second it starts,
I understand.
You're fine and calm down and don't panic.
Okay, so I don't need to like duck under like an archway or anything if like I don't fall over immediately.
That's only if it immediately feels like the war is ending, then you do that.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
I like that we're learning Demon Souls and Earthquake.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Fun fact: I slept in an earthquake once. Small one, of course. Anyway, so what do you want to do? Should we just keep going for a little bit?
Yeah, do you want to keep going, Milt? You okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
This is gonna be a big roadblock, by the way.
Yep.
This is
Easy game.
It's gonna be a
easy.
little annoying for sure. If you really want to, just kill the skeletons, like whatever.
Yeah. The thing here is that the first skeleton is really that's your main enemy, because if you make it past
honestly,
the first one, you can make the other ones do the same thing every time. But if the first one chases you, it's just gonna stop you running the entire section like in peace.
Yeah, honestly, just kill him. To be honest, like if you really want to know what I do, like what I normally do, something like this one. So I'll start here. I run. I kind of try to get really close to him, and then just like abruptly shift right, and then maybe get him like stuck over here. So I try to do. Like ideally, but it doesn't always happen. And then I go up here. I try to reload stamina until here, and then like start running here. To the left of that guy. Probably roll this guy, or maybe try to like. Why can I roll? Excuse me. Okay, great. I wasn't rolling. Smash and run. I wasn't running.
I'm pressing the button.
Yeah, I seen you smashing.
Yeah, you have the gamepad. I don't know why I wasn't rolling there. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly do it. I probably should have done this earlier, but let me do my stone because I'm gonna make it safe house. But yeah, so honestly, I would recommend like just killing that first one at least. Like it still can get pretty bad to what do you call it? Hey, dude. So the other skeletons will definitely still be rough anyway. Like it's gonna be hard no matter what. But that first one's definitely like very random. Like it can definitely just throw you off or you groove. Maybe because I have a lot of crap going on in my, 3 streams open.
Yeah, it's the things like the emulator uses a lot of CPU. There's a lot of CPUs that you can make the emulator run fine with it, but if it's too old or if it doesn't have enough cores, it's gonna give you performance issues because the PS3 by itself uses up to 13 threads.
Yeah.
So emulating that takes a lot of CPU power.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I can show it now how you do this, or generally how I do this. Yeah. Bait him here and try to get him stuck there. I don't think he's gonna get stuck here, but then this. I think sometimes if I know he's following me, I'll go this way.
Yeah, you want the first one to get stuck somewhere. That's pretty much the thing.
Okay. And then I would highly recommend just reloading here. Or quitting out even. Like you can quit out for sure. Like quitting out, it's probably faster. So you can do that.
In general, quitting out is always faster than reloading because it's one press less. So it's faster RTA. It's not faster RTA because you have to go into the main menu, but it's actually faster IGT. You actually save about a second quitting out instead of reloading.
Yep. Okay, and then here, if you just run, you can just kind of like, it's like as soon as you can, just swerve left, nothing's gonna hit you. The arrow trap that I just spun by. Okay, and then here, you just go here and pick up the Crescent Falchion. This guy most likely will jump attack. He did not, but you can just kind of roll him. Yeah, be careful with him. He definitely hurts a lot. And then go back up. If you didn't reload, you might have skeletons behind you here. And then yeah, just here.
You want to quit out the whole gate anyway, because if you're gonna have like between 1 and 4 skeletons there on the way back, so it's still they're gonna slow you down if you don't quit out.
Yeah. So I would just recommend quitting out for sure. Similar to you guys there, because yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll skip.
Okay, go up to there. That's fine.
Skilly time.
Easy game.
Skilly bucks.
I hope I made it safe.
The thing with the skeletons is that they can hit you and then immediately switch to standing position and hit you again. That's a major issue.
Yeah, they're just awful. They're worse than the bone isn't, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the skeletons are... Oh no! Get away, skeletons.
Jeez. They stack on fast.
Oh wow, nice. Okay, I hope you have safe health because you you ideally want to be full health. It's gonna be much harder at
Yeah, I do have a safe health.
Did you die as well, Wolfie?
You guys died at the exact same time on my
Oh,
screen.
okay.
Yeah, like different places. I think Ash got to the fall gate and
Yeah. But it was very well synchronized.
Ash, if we're dying at the same time, I think we have to blame the teacher, right, on that one.
Yeah, exactly. Clearly
Yeah,
not
okay.
enough instructions because we just couldn't get through that entire bit.
There's one
I
thing
told you
that
to roll.
it's gonna take a bit to
Ow.
notice. Basically, if the skeleton is getting close to you, a certain distance, but the sword is in front, they're gonna switch to standing up, and that's really good because they're gonna be behind you instead of hitting you at the same time. But it's very hard to control. You
Oh my
cannot
god.
really- you can do it with a few, like the first one and the second one, but it's
Jesus.
really hard to control.
yeah.
They pile on extremely fast.
Yeah.
This is painful.
Yeah, they do.
It's hard too
I'm just
because like
laughing.
the way you're doing it is how I would normally do it. To like try to get by them because sometimes they'll like corner you in the wall, but sometimes they'll just it's like that's the only way you can go to the side. Is to make a blockade in the middle of the stairs. It's hard.
Oh, my stamina.
Yeah, make sure to have stamina. Close to the second one coming up. Like if he's
Yeah,
already
we-
awake, you should probably have stamina.
When you start going into the main set of stairs, you want to be full stamina. You don't want to be like because if you need to roll, you're gonna lose a lot. Also, you see a bit of like two barricades. Go by the right side of them because they might get stuck on the barricades themselves. So that's gonna give you a better window. If you go straight for the fog gate, they also have a straight path to you and they're faster than you. So going by the right of those two kind of like wooden barricades might help you, give you enough time to reach the fog gate safely.
That makes sense, Melt. Thanks for that.
Oops. Hello?
Yeah, I mean, he definitely ran this more than I. So. Yeah, appreciate the little
No,
tips
it
like
doesn't
that.
have anything to do with you, Berto. Just it's good, like, factual information that they do move faster than you. So taking a straight line
Yeah.
might not always be the best idea in terms of pathing. Because I definitely noticed that when like I ran out, one of them had like caught up to me much faster than I can get like a running start on it.
They're pretty fast.
Yep. Yeah, what happened to the teacher?
Oh no. Get away, skeletons!
Skeletons.
Skeletons!
Yeah, for example, what I was talking about before happened to Wolfie. Like the second skeleton actually started attacking him, and he didn't need to roll. Like, he did it because of like it's reflex. But it started attacking far away enough that you can just like outrun the swing. But it's really hard to react to that. They're just extremely quick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Try to block with your shield. It's gonna use less stamina when just keep the shield up, not the sword. To block uses less stamina, so it's gonna affect you less for the run through.
Oh wow, just squeezed by. Nice. Oh.
Relentless.
Oh yeah, if they do hit
Yeah,
you,
that's
if they,
true,
for example, like catching up to you, if they do hit you, immediately roll because there's another hit coming. Like the whole thing does that
Yeah.
they roll and they can attack almost in the same. They don't have an animation transition when they attack you by rolling. They immediately go to
Oh my
idle
God.
and can attack you right away.
I died
One
to
thing you-
menu lag.
Oh, yeah.
Immediately, yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah.
terrible. Yeah, the whole yeah. But most of the menu, especially the quit menu, it's not. Yeah, don't do it as fast as you can. You have to wait until you got the. Those are like the menus that you have to internalize. But the quit one, it's one that just happens quicker than others.
Well, it reminds me of. I mean, that happened to that's happened to me like plenty of times in Dark Souls. Well, not just to me, to a lot of people. Dark Souls 1, like the quit outs. You can die when like you're trying to quit out on a fall, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
One
That was
thing
really
I
strange. What the heck?
One thing you could do as well that I think I started implementing the rungs actually is like I think after the third skeleton I usually like try to reload. That helps a little bit as well. But you do have to be kind of fast.
Oh
about
my
that.
god!
That was a really clean run through, Ash. The quit out that looks good as well.
I'm
Are
yeah.
you bleeding? Yeah,
I
you're
am
bleeding, Ash, or-
bleeding. I am bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you don't have
yeah.
yours. Oop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got cornered. Like the run through was fine, and then like they caught up to me on the wall, and they got one too many hits before I quit out there.
Yeah.
Menu lag. Hello.
Yeah,
I know,
it's rough.
right?
That's the only thing I don't like about this game, really.
Yeah,
Like,
it's really
menu delays,
it's
yeah,
very
it's-
perceivable. It's very
and
perceivable.
it's even worse than like 30 FPS in console. Like 60 actually speeds up a little bit.
Yeah, it's slightly more responsive, but you still have to like respect the.
Yeah, you have to like space your outputs, your inputs.
Is this first
Yeah,
skeleton supposed to
Oh
hit
my-
you at all, or are you just trying to like bait him?
He usually will. It's definitely
Okay,
like
so it's like a guaranteed thing to happen.
almost, yeah.
There is
Like
a
if-
way to make it dodge you, but it's a very specific position. It's on the there is a thing that on the first on at 30 FPS it's a lot easier to do, which is like doing like a zigzag just before they start attacking. It does take practice to do it, but it
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
that
like-
if they attack you slightly earlier because of the 6 FPS, and it's just much harder to pull off. But there is what I was talking about before, that the thing that if they try to attack you rolling and they have the sword in front, they switch to standing up when they're further away from you without actually connecting. You can abuse that, but that's not something that you're gonna get first try because it requires like a specific position. So you taunt them into doing that.
Yep.
So killing the first one is actually not a bad idea because that's your major roadblock. If you can, there is a pathing that you can do for the rest. But if the first one catch up at any point, you're gonna get just it's gonna delay you enough that it will.
I'm sorry. I killed him because I wanted to test out this little thing here that kind of blocks you a little bit when you're running up.
Yeah, but it doesn't block the skill.
No, but it blocks me. Like I kept running up to it. And I kept
Oh, yeah.
around it. And that was kind of that was kind of the issue I was having with the first guy. So I actually had to run a bit more to the right than I originally was. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, I have made it past them, so I mean it's fine. But like,
When you quit out on the fog gate, if you manage to get there, immediately make a safe fighter.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
okay,
Let's see. I think I survived. So nice.
okay, I got trapped. Nice. Whatever. No, get away, Skellington. Okay, well he's gonna follow me all the way up. Pretty sure I'm dead here, like even without going any further.
Yeah, it's too close to you. It's gonna
You can try to reload. So after their skeleton, maybe I'll show it. as well.
Roll. Oh, okay.
The tip for rolling after the skeletons hit you is really useful, because like you have a minute to just sort of like escape their second hit.
Yeah.
For the arrow trap, you don't need to time anything. Just keep running and hug aside. And the arrow trap will not catch you in time.
Voice command run.
I want to actually see that, because it's possible to use programs like voice attack and then like program it specifically so that it follows your voice commands
Oh, whoops.
to like spawn
Hello,
things, to do things
Hello,
and influence the
Pikachu.
game.
Hello Pikachu playthrough.
I mean, isn't Lobos Jr. is doing a playthrough, right? With voice commands.
Is he? I did not know
I saw him
that.
doing something with a
Dark Souls.
guitar. With like an actual
Yeah.
guitar.
Oh, it was a guitar. That's what it was. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's what it was. That was cool.
But yeah, that's exactly the same. A voice versus a guitar.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. But that's really cool. He was doing
Oh
that.
wait, voice command here. Imagine the swamp where you have to like switch weapons all the time.
Imagine
That,
toggle
so what
escaping
would you
in Dark
toggle
Souls
on,
one.
toggle off,
Yeah.
toggle, 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 toggle,
Okay.
toggle, toggle, run,
That's the thing,
toggle.
though. On the swamp, you have to toggle the entire time. It's like a minute
Oh,
running.
no.
You're toggling.
That would be pretty
Try
painful.
move swapping with voice commands.
Wait,
Oh God!
I need to see
That's
someone
not
do
possible.
that.
There's no way.
Wait, no.
There's no way that's possible.
There's no way you can say those commands fast enough to move swap.
You will have to like make something like a macro and
A
store the
macro
command?
Yeah,
for like a
macro
voice.
might be-
Yeah, if you
That's
have it as the
No,
okay.
like a voice macro that you can
Yeah.
make like
I
on
know,
roll.
but that's
Or
something like something like for example, jump, wait 0.5, press start, wait 0.5, something like that. So you build the macro with your voice.
you have to like a calculator like with your. Oh my God!
I would
and
like
then you
to
have
see
add
it
the
where
ways in between.
it's like the controller inputs rather than saying the commands. So it'd be like circle, triangle, like they're just like start.
Okay, since you made a wolf, we'll
R1
continue
down.
after this.
Did you make the save file?
One- Nope.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's fine, I
once
can
you get to where I
scrap that.
stopped.
Easy. I'll just quit out at the top and make a. There,
Yeah.
fine,
You can
I'll
also
a
make
circle.
this skeleton also jump all the time based on pathing, but it's also very specific. If you hug the wall too much to the left, he might go for the attack because you're too close. This happens on all the Souls games, though. That you might have a response from enemies that are actually reliable depending on what you were doing when you enter the aggro range of that enemy. Okay, we're back on you.
Okay.
Yep.
So, you guys ready?
I'm ready.
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Are you ready, Wolfie?
Oh.
It's born
Is it-
ready.
Okay. So usually I start running around somewhere here, so I'm just gonna replicate that. So go here. This guy usually just like strafe to the left or something. Like try to like just roll him, or not roll him, just like strafe him. And then this skip is hold on, let me kill this guy because
60 FPS memes.
yeah,
Not
literally 60 FPS means like this is harder than the 60 for sure. So
Yeah, it's a bit less comfy.
So you don't need to be running or anything, I'm pretty sure. But like you definitely want to be as close as possible to like this lower lip. And then try to aim for...
Actually, you want to be no running. It affects the animation effects and makes you have like a shorter roll.
Yeah, so you just want to roll. So just walk into roll basically. I'm actually shaking right now. It's kind of funny. I've never seen this.
Are you so nervous?
Yeah, I need this first try or my reputation. No, but yeah, so like right above my head is where you want to go, more or less. Just like... There you go. Do it a few times. Yeah, so like if you want to do it quickly, just like... Ah.
I mean, if you don't get this first try on like a full
don't
run
need-
through, then it's over.
You
No,
Wolfie.
no, no. If it just takes 5 seconds. If you lose only 5 seconds, if you miss it, so you can just try it as many times
Yeah,
as you
yeah.
can.
The only
If
thing
you
I would
miss
say is if you
first
fill it,
time,
if you fill
you'll
it
catch up.
once and the skeleton's following you, I would say wait here where I'm at, and then he will just like bonk your shield and fall, and gets rid of him basically. But yeah, so that's it. So just stand as close as you can to the tip of that, and then roll. No rolling, just roll, and try to aim for like this little segment right here. I'll keep going for the rest just because it's a fairly short thing with not much enemies. Regen ring is nice. Yeah, actually, yeah, get the regen ring. You can equip it as you like get it, I think, as well. Like if you pick it up at him, just put it on. Just go here, go left. No CR, thankfully, so just go here. Pick up this item right here, this healing, this half moon. You will need at least one of... yeah, actually, yeah. You'll save at least one of them for the actual boss.
Astrea fight.
Yeah, and the boss itself is not too bad, so I guess I'll show that too while I'm at it. Yeah, so here at the fog gate, put on the crescent falchion. I would recommend putting on the second slot because you will need the short sword later. Yeah, have fresh spice out in case you need to regen stamina as you fight him, and then just flame toss the head basically. So actually, yeah, so flame toss the head. Some of the rubble will be in the way right there, but he breaks it away. This is how I roll the tongue, just like sideways. But like you can also like just space it, like if he does it like where he was before, just go far enough right, he's fine. Let's see. Yeah, the cleaver is really easy to dodge, but just make sure you have been out of the way, because if you're not topped off, you might just die. Tongue doesn't kill you.
But not too much. So if you keep strafing one side or the other, it's gonna miss. But you can also roll for to be safe.
Do the tongue attack again. Yeah, make it a little closer, or make it farther away.
Oh, the other thing that the cleaver attack is very slow, so even if it's starting, you can squeeze another flame toss in between. But the tongue attack is faster, so on that one, don't risk it.
Yeah, if you see a tongue coming, just immediately like stop what you're doing. Okay. So you can roll this way too, or you can roll it backwards, but it's definitely very risky, I think. So yeah, because it kind of like swings upward, so you can actually just like kind of like strafe it to the right as well, or you can roll through it, whatever you want.
Yeah, you can strafe to the right and back. The hitbox kind of disappears at that point. But just the roll is just safe.
So I think if you like shoot all your flame tosses and they all land, you shouldn't need to regen. But if you do, like, I mean, your Crescent Falchion regens man actually, if you didn't know, but it's not gonna be fast enough to really make up for it. So you're gonna have to use the fresh bites most likely if you miss a one or two. And then yeah, that's it pretty much. If you want another Peach Stone Ephemerite, this one here. If you haven't duped them, there's another one here, just as a tip. And yeah, you just go back again. So simple enough. It's not too hard.
Okay.
Like the skeletons are the rough part.
Second boss. Let's go, Wolfie. Let's go.
Time.
Yeah, you're gonna first try the shrine skip, right?
Oh, dude.
Oh, the stakes are on.
Hold on.
Yeah, the shrine is very much easier on 30 FPS. 60 is it's same as Dark Souls 1. Like if you DS fix it, it's just
Oh my god, he knocked me over. What a dickhead. That's horrible.
not first try.
No,
basically,
skeleton.
The effects of 60 FPS are the same as on Dark Souls 1. Your momentum forward in the air gets cut faster, so that's why your rolls in the air are shorter as well.
God, that skeleton's bullying you guys.
I know, what
No,
the heck, dude?
Also,
So,
I just don't have any HP at all.
First
in
try,
this
by
save.
the way. First
Yeah, yeah.
try, I
Uh-huh.
actually did it.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah, I
like,
mean, thankfully the region ring is coming up, but I mean, even after this, it's not too bad. Like, I guess the tongue is kind of dangerous, but yeah, put on the region ring after that.
when I actually got a chance to try the skip, I got it first try when he wasn't bullying me.
To be fair, she got a first try in the remake without even knowing for sure that she could do it.
Yeah, but then, wait, where am I going again?
And that
Okay,
wasn't 60.
I could pick up
There's a-
something on the way to.
Yeah, go into the small corridor. You were going in the right way. There's a small
Uh-huh.
corridor, and then the stairs going down leading to the fog gate.
Oh yeah,
Stairs
yeah.
going
No,
down.
not
So
up the stairs. Or
I'm so lost right now.
yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard with the delay.
After you
Just
go
hug the
out
left
of
wall,
corridor,
basically. Hug the left wall.
Hug left. Hug left.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my brain just did not function. Right. Yeah. So I'll quit out of this fog gate to make a save file. For
How am I
adjudication.
not rolling?
Oh, you waited a bit too long. You want to be like on that plank. You use that plank to.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, just like sit on the plank and then just roll. You don't need to like be walking even.
Yeah, you don't need to. It doesn't increase the roll distance or anything.
You also have to press the roll button in case if you've not done that.
Thanks, Wolfie.
You're welcome.
Very helpful.
What would I do without you?
I don't know. Life would not be this good.
No, it really wouldn't.
Where did I
A little
actually
bit
go with
further.
this? Oh, okay. I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, thankfully you can still do the skip because otherwise it would be very long. Run. Like I don't even want to.
The worst thing
Oh,
just
you did?
happened. No.
Oh, I see. The worst possible outcome. Where's this didn't even go? Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, so you probably benefit a lot from the regen ring. Be careful from arrows, yeah. Yeah, you can use one of the heals you got if you want as well. Like
I
after you
don't.
make the
I
save
don't
bar or
have
something.
any heals. So.
The ones next to the fog gate.
Yeah, when you start going on the stairs down, there's gonna be on the left.
Yeah, just like quit out or something and heal. Just one of the heals.
I did not cast that.
Sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Alright. Yeah, Adjudicator's not too difficult a boss compared to like
No,
Phalanx.
It has
the tongue
tiny
is
bit
rough.
of randomization. Yeah, it has a tiny bit of randomization because when he attacks you, he breaks the floor above you, and that debris falls on the boss and does extra damage. So every time debris falls, it saves you one hit.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can be on a point in which you are hoping that he hits the right thing and he falls in the oh wow through the pocket.
Yeah, rough. You made a step right?
No, which is probably a bad idea. That's okay.
What did I forget?
No, I actually got killed through the pocket by the black skillet.
Yeah.
Oh,
if
so
you-
that's
if
the
you're
thing
still
in this game
cooking
as
the-
well.
Yep, for sure. I think I lost a run to that one time. It's pretty bad. Like in Penetrator.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
defense.
Oh, yeah, the black knights, the red eyes.
Yeah. I actually didn't even notice that I got killed by them until like later too. I thought the Penetrator killed me. It's weird.
Easy game.
Nice. We did it.
Hey, nice.
Despite the fact I got lost on the way to the boss. So
Nice.
it's fine. I think that the most difficult section of 4-1 is definitely the skellies and that
Yes.
skip.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's not too bad. Like, I would recommend doing a reload, like, after the third skeleton, but,
Mhm.
you know, once you get down the menuing anyway. So, yeah.
Yeah.
If only,
never-
like, the
I-
remake... What?
No, I just remembered I'd never actually equipped the Falcon. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. So in the remake, you can actually like reverse deaths if you like have your menu open before you die. It's, like, that'd be cool in this game, but can't do it.
Mhm. Cool.
Yeah, the Crescent Falchion regen, because it regens mana, it's tiny, but it can let you do one extra attack in some boss fights.
Yeah.
Regen stamina.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
sorry,
mana.
Oh, mana. Oh, yeah, because you're attacking. Yeah.
it's one every. Is it 5 seconds or 10 seconds? I think it's 10 seconds.
4 seconds or what?
No, it just goes up when you level it up, but it's really slow at the beginning. I think
Oh,
it's one every 5.
4 seconds, I think, for sure. Like at HP, I think it's like if you have like the regen ring, it's 4 HP per 4 seconds.
Mhm.
Wait, is it? Not making me doubt myself. How could you?
Oh crap. Yeah, I should have waited and baited him up before I went straight left.
Yeah, I would say like wait until he does the cleaver attack, like or like when you see it.
Yeah. I
through the cleaver.
preemptively like went to the corner, but yes, that should have been a
Yeah, he
obvious,
doesn't track
like,
you after.
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yes,
This
it's
ain't
1
Dark Souls.
5 seconds. So the mana regen is always the same. It just only goes down in time. It goes like to 4 seconds and plus 3, and 3 seconds and plus.
Why are you littering, Wolfie?
What's that?
Why are you littering?
Where am I? What? Littering?
Yeah, it's an item in the ground in the Nexus.
Don't know what you're talking about.
No.
That wasn't something I just randomly mistakenly picked up because I was not paying attention to what I was doing for a second. It was just, I think it was a shard of clearstone.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I picked that up. I was going to comment on it.
Yeah.
Can he hit you in those first attacks? Like where he's cleaning the debris?
Yes, but usually not if you're at the back of the wall. But yeah, the debris itself can hit you like that.
Yeah, for the cleaver, by the way, you can strafe either left or right. It's pretty,
Yeah,
it's pretty
I'm
straightforward.
stuck on something. I don't even know what it is. So it's just the wall.
Wait, what? Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe there's some rubble.
Yeah. For some reason, I didn't like anticipate how wide that passageway was. So I was like, why can't I like move? What are the things that you're most looking forward to teaching us?
Ooh. Let's see.
Or seeing us suffer through. Let's put it that way.
I mean, Maiden, I would like to see how you guys do. You might do really well.
Yeah, it's my favorite fight. It's just very smooth and very. Ooh, I'm very.
Very tight.
Yeah, very tight. I like that one. The Iron Trap, honestly, it's also fun to learn.
I mean, honestly, I
I'm not
think
looking
guys,
forward to that.
I think guys get past the like old monk though. It should be mostly fine.
There's a few things in which is a bit sad because, for example, man-eaters, there's not much to teach. There's just like, well, you just have to kill them.
You just
Yeah,
kill
I mean,
man-eaters?
Yeah, just do it
kill
for
them.
him.
I just kill them, lol.
Oh
There's
my
a few
God.
things that you can do, but no much really.
Yeah, I think there's more nuances in the remake. Honestly, it's kind of funny
Mhm.
because it's because you're still fighting in melee even though you're doing magic round mostly.
Yeah,
Besides the occasional flame
it's
toss.
funny because in the remake, the remake nerfed damage across the board, but because of the percentage of they did, they made magic even stronger because they nerfed melee too much. So on managers on the original, you do switch between melee and magic depending on the situation. You have the options, but in the remake, melee doesn't do anything.
Yeah, not really.
I'm ready to move whenever.
Yeah.
I'm just doing some practice.
Yeah, that was good. Squeezing the attack.
There we go.
Oh, the
I could have got it.
The lily got something. Nice.
Oh, nice. I ran out.
Let's see if I can first try
Oh.
find the fog gate.
Yeah, this can happen even if you don't miss a single one. If there is no debris falling on the head of the boss, you can still run off a
Run out. Okay.
run out of mana. So it is a possibility.
Wait, can you run out or what?
I think if no debris falls on the head of the boss, it's really rare that it happens, but it can happen. That it doesn't do any damage. Like I cannot, for example, on that section, I cannot beat my goal because I had so much debris falling that it saved me like 3 attacks, and I cannot beat my goal because of that.
Interesting.
Yeah, the thing he breaks, like the pillars and all that, and the flooring. They could definitely fall on him.
Yeah, the one above you can be broken, and that's
Yeah.
So these first 2 sections, I mean, you have to do 1-1 on Demon Souls no matter what. You don't really have an option. After that, the game opens up, and the reason that you do 4-1, it's 2 reasons. One, the Soul of Adjudicator is actually quite big. It's 13,200, if I recall.
Yeah.
So it gives you a lot of levels, and the Crescent Falchion. It's a heavy damage source that doesn't really require anything. I think almost every class can use it with base stats.
Yeah, and it's a zeroed magic build. It also scales a little bit off of it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to you, Berto, for the
Alright.
Nexus
Alright, let me see.
first level up.
So, first thing you're gonna do is pop that soul you just got, the Judicator soul. Oops. So it's just all the way to the bottom. And then
it's
talk to
also
the
at
mate.
the bottom of your inventory.
Yeah. It's very at the bottom, yeah. Talk to Maiden. Level up, what was it? Let's see.
What was it?
You should
Hey, I
remember.
haven't done this in ages.
Oh,
31
when
magic.
you speak with what's it called, with Maiden, also there is a menu delay. The option to level the question. She asked a question. It will always be a no, and you have to switch to yes. You
Yep.
do want to wait there because if you don't, you're gonna lose something like 13 seconds because you have to wait until she wants to talk to you again, go through a whole set of dialogue, and then talk to her again.
Yep.
So that's what the situation that was like. Make sure you're switching the input into yes.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, so 31 magic. And then let's see. Man, it's been a while since I've done this, so. I just hit straight into 31. Yeah, so 31's next. Let me see.
Magic, and it will give you the 31.
Just jam magic, okay?
Yep, just gem magic. Unfortunately, you can't like select all levels. You have to just smash X. Okay. And then here, you're gonna need 1 key before you can proceed really to a level. So you're gonna go to the left. Then to the right here, there's gonna be like a tunnel. You're gonna go through there on the left. There's gonna be a mind flare blocking your way, so you gotta do 2 flame tosses, I think. Or was it just just one?
1 flame toss and then
And R2.
1 mini attack, yeah. Or the other one as well. The
Yeah,
other one
2.
might get blocked though. It's just a bit annoying because it's so narrow that it might hit the wall. But the flame toss and another one works.
Yeah. I pick up that key right there in the thing. I usually go behind that pillar over there, next to the key to hide, and then next to the bind. But yeah, next to the bind after that, you don't need the souls anymore. And then just go back in. And next whole, well, actually no, here. It's a quick little thing, but
Okay.
the next segment's a little long, so.
All right.
So 31 magic, right? That's it.
Yes.
Yep.
It's all your souls.
That's it.
You don't need to like calculate it or scope or anything. Just mash the
Just
magic.
Jam it.
here.
Yeah, if you want more fresh buys, you can maybe just buy some from the merchant, but you can also just like dupe it. Either way.
Oh wow. Okay. I forgot that
But yeah,
each
the level
level
up,
up
the
is an
level up,
individual
Yeah.
menu.
Yeah.
Just mash it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to
Okay.
pop a skull as well. I forgot about that.
Gosh, there's a lot.
Oh
There's
wow,
definitely a
the
lot of
remake just makes me appreciate all the little differences that they've made in it.
Yeah. The quality of things are definitely mostly nice. Yeah.
Yes.
I think the AI is mostly the same between the remake, but the responses might be slightly different in some enemies. But well, I only watched the remake a bunch when it launched. I haven't played it. The thing is like the model of the main players change a tiny bit. They're wider, so it might it might feel different in some sections. They shouldn't
You know
make
what's
any.
really? You know what's much bigger? The freaking like centipede enemies. Those are like
Oh, they're also.
white people fat.
I think I'm using the wrong sword.
Oh yeah,
'cause
that
of-
one. That one
you,
has
you don't
that
want
one-
to use the sword like the regular sword for a while now.
Oh, I forgot about
Yeah,
equipping the
the
sword. Wait,
The
did I
one
not?
Just punching the fucking.
basically the one-handed sword. When you want to have it, is when you want to do a running attack, because the running attack is really good. It pushes you forward and it does a lot more. There's no poise in this game, but there is poise. Basically,
Side
there's the
power.
stagger. The stagger has it's a kind of messy function because
There
it's
we go.
based on the weapon attack, but it's also based on your damage. So, for example, if you are on RTSR or Clever Rat Ring range and you do an attack on an enemy, you're gonna stagger him more than if you didn't have that. The extra damage does increase the stagger and increases stagger duration, but it's kind of like a confusing and not very transparent system.
Yeah. So there'll be very few places where you need to use the sword, but you will here and there.
And
just
you
for
will
movement.
use the crescent falchion now that we've gotten it.
Yeah, mostly that. Yeah.
Okay.
For
alright.
damage,
Yeah, because I had the other one on, and I was like, why is this mind flayer not dying? Oh, well, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, might have mentioned, should mention that.
I was punching him. That wasn't going to work out.
Yeah, I did see that. You punched him like 3 times.
Yeah, so
I mean, I
for
probably
example,
could have just flame tossed them,
Here-
right? Twice.
Yeah, it's what
could do that too.
yeah, it's a flame toss, and then you can do what you can do also with the falchion is an R2, slightly slower, but since it's an overhead, it won't hit the wall. So you can do the R2.
Two-handed or
with-
one-handed?
One-handed.
Okay, yeah,
One-handed.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, I think two-handed R1s is better for R1s. Yeah. Okay, we're almost there. So. Wait, do you reload melt after the door or not? I don't remember.
No, I don't. Yeah, on this one,
don't?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Oh, right, I remember now. Yeah, okay.
Okay, there's a one trivia here. The doors that have a confirmation dialogue, the ones that don't, you can quit out on them and you can save up to a second IGT. So much.
Yeah. 1 whole second.
But the ones that have a confirmation, they have a text. Those ones you don't ever reload because if it's slower. But it has to be a quit. If you reload, you lose time. If you quit, you save up to a second. It's like 0.8 to 1.1.
Oh my god.
But there's
Yep.
4 of those on the level, so you do save 4 seconds IGT if you quit out on all 4 of them.
Okay, so you just go straight right after that. Open this door. Go to the floodgate. Go up here. There's an enemy. I usually two-hand my falchion and just like. Whoop. And I try to angle it so I can hit that little seat there, that bench, but didn't get it this time. Okay, and then go this way. Go to the right. Go straight for a little bit, then go to the left. There's another little. Well, there's actually a door that's like broken inside, like the wall. Go to the right here. Oh yeah, you need to flame toss this guy and do the same thing basically. Just to get him to not harass you as you pick up this key. Go back. Unfortunately, there's no Lotcha skip in 60
Yeah, it
FPS.
doesn't work. Yeah, it's the same problem. 60 FPS makes it so you lose momentum faster in the air. So on this section, usually you run at an angle and you make it into the railing, but you just don't get the same distance at 60. So you have to go 3-1 actually the normal way.
Here, this enemy like tries to hit you.
Here,
Up,
it's
yep.
good to quit out.
Yeah, it's a good time to quit out.
Yeah.
Actually, here, let me show it. Although the one risky thing about quitting out here is that if you if you get caught by this process, you would just get like, even if you reload, you're gonna get basically
Oh yeah,
paralyzed
if
back and
you
forth.
Here, then you have to make sure that attack doesn't hit you, like the graph. Because if what Berto was saying, you
And
then
also-
we're gonna quit out, and you're gonna keep getting caught every time. You cannot escape it.
It can also shoot you, by the way, from the back, so be careful as well when you're here. Yeah, so now you're gonna go, before we get to that end of the tunnel, open this door, open this Iron Maiden, grab this ring, sharpness ring, and then, yeah, now you go through here. I would recommend doing some menuing on every door coming up, so I'll put sharpness ring on. Cool little thing you could do is just like walk over this barrel, go down. If you want one, there's an old spice here, you can get it later if you want. That's a bigger mana heal. They just go down. This is door that you can also menu here. I think I usually like took this off or something. Oh yeah, yeah. Grab these keys before you go forward. Like, it's funny, this door is locked by the key I just got, so it's like, oh, it's right there. So, or no, I think it's the next one, or coming out, but yeah, I don't know. You can do some menuing. Like, I usually take off the stones if I have one. That, yeah, a lot of little things you can do.
And we don't need a turpentine anymore during
Nope.
this run.
You need one.
Okay.
Yeah, for the road. Yeah. Fog it here and then immediately go right. Don't go into this like tunnel, or this little hallway. Just go down here. And then here is the bottom floor. So that's, we're done with the maze area. Oh, I would also maybe like take off regenerating before you actually go too much further.
Yeah.
Because Clever Rat Ring is coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want the damage. The damage that you're gonna get by the arrow trap, you want to keep it.
Yep.
And
Okay.
it's
Can we
really
stop
good,
before arrow traps?
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Here,
after the cutscene, you can make the save file.
yeah,
Because
actually,
the Iron Maiden doesn't trigger until you walk into the path that leads into the game.
Let's do this, Wolfie.
Can't make me. What? Yeah, sure.
can't make me. Okay, we'll just, she won already.
Lose by default.
Dang. Lose by default. My favorite way of losing.
Literally give up.
I can...
There is a way to get some more distance on a ledge on Demon Souls, but it needs to be a 90-degree ledge. So if there is not a 90-degree ledge, if you get a hit while you're on the border, you get pushed like super far. But there's no enemies that do melee attacks there, so you cannot do anything.
Did I go
Like,
the
no-
wrong way again?
No, you're going fine.
No, it's
No,
fine.
it's going
For some
up.
reason, my brain just, I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you doing?
So, for example, you could do the armor spider skip at 6 FPS if the ledge that leads out of bounds was a 90-degree drop, but it isn't. It's angled, so you cannot get like that momentum push by getting attack. Pretty sad.
What is it? This...
I forgot this guy was here. Hi.
Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, you're
Oh
alive.
no. Oh, well, I'm dead.
No, you're not dead. You're fine.
You can do the flame toss attack on that one, or you can do 3 two-handed attacks, 3 at once, two-handed as well. And the guy that's guarding the key.
Easy game. Not even scared, dude. Not even scared. And I just go
So
back after
the
this
region,
one.
the region ring also helps a lot. If you notice that it regens a ton. It's not mindless at
Yeah.
all.
Yep, because 4 per tick.
And that's why it's important to remove it before the arrow trap, because just running for 5 seconds is gonna mess
Oh.
up your clever
It's
buff.
4 hits. Okay.
Yeah, it has to be two-handed for 3.
Yeah. I got that now.
No, you don't. Learn the hard way.
Yeah. And this, yeah.
On the run towards the sharpness magical ring, there is a tiny chance that you get hit by a soul arrow from the guys. It's just like it gets at the right angle. It's very rare though, but if it happens, you have to be full careful.
No.
That Crash went the wrong way, that's where I got stuck on my first playthrough. And I've seen a bunch of first playthroughs of this game, and everyone gets stuck on the same part because the camera autocorrects and basically moves the camera away from the path down.
Yeah.
I came to this area 4 times, and then the 4th time I actually saw it. It didn't feel nice.
Nope.
Yeah, so I would maybe like quit out before you get the cutscene for the air trap.
Okay.
Yeah, actually it's better because the cutscene you're gonna have it there all the time, so you can add it to the calculation for the.
I might have
For the
taken
stamina.
damage. I don't think I have.
If it's a bit,
Yeah, the regen ring.
No,
Just
fine.
regen a little.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
can regen. Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on.
just
Let me just do that.
Yeah, so just have like a tiny bit of damage. It's very small. It's gonna be hard to explain, by the way.
yeah, this is
that
gonna
was-
be a bit tricky to explain.
Hmm.
because
BT Dubs, they do have a bunch of videos on like all these skips and bosses. If you want to go check that in your own time, as well, like air
I
trap
do a lot of
included.
damage.
Where
I'll
would
just leave
we
my guy
find
to
it?
again.
What?
Where
Oh,
would we
in
find-
my YouTube channel?
Yeah,
Berto,
your YouTube channel. Yeah, if you want to like.
YouTube.com/c/.
You can also stop by the Speed Souls Discord, and if you have any questions about learning the game, the Demon Souls discussion channel is a really great place to start. People will hook you up.
Okay, I guess while you guys are healing up a little bit.
Yeah,
I'll
Birta
go.
also has a very good tutorial on this route on the speedrun.com, on the resources there as well.
It's okay. All right. So yeah. Oh, I was like, where'd you go? Okay. Where'd you go? Okay. So I usually roll to the cutscene, and then regen my stamina until I get here, and then start running. And then here, what's gonna happen is you're gonna try to get this item here, to like towards the left of this. Like basically, my left foot's gonna be against that little tile right here. Oh god, it's hard to explain while it's okay.
You can go switch it off and show us.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the complicated part here is 2. One, you want to make it to the item, so you pick up the item at the same time you're getting hit by the arrows. The key to do that is to roll, because you're gonna have to roll through 2 sets of bolts. The key to that is to do it as late as possible. You can roll early and survive it, I mean, avoid the arrows, but then you're not gonna be running for long enough to actually make it to the item.
Bye, Mr. Schneebly.
And the other one is the position. If you're too far to the left, to the right when you pick up the item, only one bolt will hit you, and that's not going to be enough damage to get the Clever Rat ring set up.
Yeah,
If
I'll
you're
show
too far
that.
forward, yeah, if you're too far forward, 3 will hit you, and you either die or barely survive.
Yeah. Like, if you're full health, then you might survive, but usually from the fall damage, you don't.
It's not super precise, but it needs to be kind of like on the, where Berto was saying, on the
Yeah, this
left
is
of the
one
item.
arrow right here. So what you could do here is like, after getting here, maybe like stand right here and like tank one of them, maybe toggle escape to like not, get hit by the next one. And yeah, that's what you could do. So we turn this off real quick and just show relatively like where to pick up the item from.
So
yeah,
you only want to take a hit on the pickup, and that's it. That's the only damage you want to take.
if you take the full like almost like the CR setup enough, yeah. But yeah,
Yeah,
so
there's a forward ahead that's going to finish off the setup.
yeah. So yeah, so I usually try to take a turn here, obviously, to have a straight line roll a bunch of times. And then yeah, around here, like say my left foot is gonna be like go along this little line for the tiles. That's where you pick up the item. If you do it a little bit too far to the right, like around here, it's gonna be like one arrow that hits you, so it's not gonna be enough. So you're probably gonna take damage from the little guy or from the invader, or like the arrow trap. And if it's like too much here, like it's definitely gonna kill you, I think. So it's this
Okay.
little
Left foot aligned with the tile.
Yep.
And to escape the animation is just a toggle escape. You switch weapon after you get hit. It's
Yeah.
not super precise or anything though. It's just like you get hit, but you have to wait until you get hit. Because when I was learning it, I had the problem that I was switching too early or trying to time it, and then it just doesn't do anything.
You want to do that anyways after you get hit, the tanking the damage for Clever Rat Ring range, or you just want to keep going?
No, is that you cannot keep going because the thing is that
Because
if the
you're
arrow is a long animation, so it's
Yeah.
the toggle is to reset the animation and let
Yeah.
you move on. Right.
Yeah, all right, got it.
Yeah. Okay. And then just to finish this off, like it's not too much afterwards. So you just go up here. Course. Like if you play like this, it's very casual. Like unfortunately, you have to just kill this enemy no matter what.
Mhm.
Okay, so just go this way, and I don't know, stamina management tricks here. Like I think maybe if you start running like here with full stamina, you'll get there. Fully depleted more or less. It's enough.
Yeah, the only trick here is that the area after the door is it counts. I think it's because it counts as part of the boss room.
Yeah,
So
that's
your
why.
position inside the room will not get saved. So if you quit at inside, it sends you back to the door.
Yep.
So after you pick up the door, the key, you just reload to get back out and save a few seconds.
Yeah, and I would personally like equip the clear rat as you open this door. It's just like a little bit of time you have to spend anyway. And then here I usually just like flame toss him or something. Oh. Wow, okay. Apparently you have to free him. I mean you can probably like run all the way to the hallway and then shoot it from here. And then pick up the... Yeah, or yeah, you can like maybe like turn, yeah. I mean your remake runs lately I've been doing like this, like get to the wall and then like shoot him right here. And that can just pick up the key and reload. So yeah, you reload here. That's good for now, and then we can get to the boss.
Yeah, we have to get past arrow trap. All right, let's go.
Yeah, look.
Easy.
Unfortunately, there's no way to like get the arrow safely unless you turn off the trap. So if you want to for now, you could just roll through the trap, try to, and then just turn off the trap and come back.
Yeah, you can hide on the pillar that's right next to the item. You have enough time to like after the arrows pass, pick up the item and then roll to the side, but it's
too early.
Nice.
Oh, I did a preemptive roll.
Yeah, you can roll on reaction. They're not super fast, so you can actually hear it and see them coming and then roll. So then.
But I'm old and I have old man reactions. What am I supposed to do?
Old and anticipated. Time it. They have a set rhythm. You can have to do it without reaction. You boomer.
Wow.
What? You're the one. I'm just kidding.
So, like, yeah, I should have more damage right now than I do at the start of this, right?
I mean, you're dead.
No, I know I'm dead now. But like,
yeah,
I purposely died.
It looked like you got the ring after you like rolled the second one, so you probably didn't make it. Like your stamina might have been a little bit, or like your pathing and all that, and the rolling timing might have been a little.
There's no need for you to take damage before you even pick up the ring, right?
No, there's no need.
So do you do 2 rolls before you get to the ring?
Yes.
Yeah. Or
well, so 2 cycles basically. You have to roll.
2 cycles, yeah.
There's.
Oh, okay. I know you're right. Yeah, 2 rolls.
Yeah, you need to do 3 rolls. I was about to say you need to roll the 2 arrows that are about to come at you before you pick up the ring, and the roll up when you initially enter. Yeah.
Oh, I almost got it.
Yeah.
What? Oh. What?
Yeah, because you want to pick up the what happened there is that you pick up the ring too late. You want to pick up the ring, get hit by the arrows, and then toggle escape so you can move on.
As you're picking it up.
Animation, yeah, because the pickup animation is like the one that's really slow. If you cannot cancel it, then it's better to hide on the pillar to the right. That one can cover you from the trap.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is the right HP setup.
Yeah. Oh, you took 2 arrows, so I mean, since you didn't take any damage, that was good. Yeah, I mean, that was maybe a little too far to the left normally, but yeah. Works.
No, the thing is that I was there, like, I didn't take any damage on the pickup itself. Like, I only took it afterwards.
Yeah, because you rolled the arrow that was supposed to hit you.
Oh,
no, I think she didn't get there in time, so she rolled twice.
Yeah, I rolled twice, and then I was there, and the arrow timing was just not right for me to get hit by.
Yeah. So I mean, that's fine. Like, if you like roll.
Do you have any crescent moongrass? There's another backup that it doesn't require you to get hit again.
No, I don't.
No, I was looking at Wolfie.
Oh, okay.
He did it.
Oh.
Listen to me. Yeah, there's another backup. If you already make it past the thing, you can just pick up, use one Crescent Moongrass and get hit by the invader that's gonna pop up ahead. It also puts you at the same.
I did not have any.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just wasted all our grass very quickly. That's okay.
Vape Nation.
So the key to get to the item on time and not be late is just when you have to roll through the arrows, is do it as late as possible because that keeps you running for longer and then
Aw.
lets you cover the distance that you need to. So rolling
Oh,
too
like,
early.
careful
Wait,
with
did
the
I get
shield.
that?
You did. Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Careful
careful
having
the
the shield
shield
up. Yeah, don't raise the shield at all, I think.
Yeah,
Honestly.
that
It probably just extends your hitbox.
Yep.
If you want to play it safe after you already got the damage and like the ring, you can maybe just hug the walls and wait for the volleys. But
Yeah, you can also use the invader to get the RTSR set up if you already made it past, so you don't die into the trap.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, but
practice
they-
arrow trap meanwhile.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I trying to get to the item, but don't
Takes a
really
bit
care
of
about anything else right now.
It's one of those things that look really simple and easy and straightforward, but there is a bit of quirks to it.
yeah,
So
for
that
sure.
kind of roll messed me up.
Yeah, so you got stuck against like the. Also, that's actually the Wolf Features is actually good too. Yeah, the
Was
block.
that two shield blocks? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Oh,
that two
you don't
shield
want
blocks?
to, no, you don't want to block because it's gonna do that. It's gonna shield break. It's gonna guard break, and then you're gonna get bonus damage on the second one.
Yeah, I mean, if
So
you block the second one, it might not be too bad because you can just like
Yeah.
survive. But yeah, there's something I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so if you just like if you take damage from one of the things, like you can probably just take a second one too. Like just tank both of the volleys with the position that helps you have one arrow attack. Like I guess you can do that too.
If that happens again, Ash, if you like dodge the arrow because you didn't make it in time, don't pick it up before the first volley.
Wait,
it up,
how
like,
did I not
after
get hit there?
Your character might have
Yep,
just recorded.
after the first one passed, because if not, you're gonna get that the first one's gonna hit you and stagger you, and the second one is gonna finish you off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of things you can do for sure.
You have the regen ring on Wolfie. Wait, no, you don't. No,
No.
it's
No,
a
no.
it's a great potion icon. I think it's the same one.
Wow, don't hashtag doubter.
Okay, you both made it now, so if you want, you can.
Yeah. That's something I just feel that like I'd have to sit down and practice. It's the same
Yeah,
with a
you'll
few other
probably have to
games.
practice that a lot for sure. Like,
Yeah, I don't want to sit on stream like practicing for like hours, like on this stream anyway.
No. It's just like the
Yeah.
important thing is just like understanding the quirks of the section, so that then you can practice it, paying attention to those things. But yeah, that one is certainly tricky. But the key is just to stay running as much as you can, so you can cover the distance and then just get the timing on the total escape.
oh my! How did you just
Oh,
like
make the
face through it?
Yeah, I might have.
He like the marrows just missed her. How?
Yeah, there's some
That
weird
happens to
angles. Yeah.
Also, you have the regening on, so like.
Me?
yeah,
I do?
Yeah.
No. It's a
think.
falchion. It's a falchion. It's the same icon.
Oh no! I
For-
thought I saw her health regen. Never mind.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I have the regen ring on.
Yeah, health regen and mana regen have the same icon. So sometimes you forget about it, and then it's the same thing as with Wolfie.
So this is an okay HP to be at.
Yeah, I think the drop.
Because
You're gonna
I have
take
another
the-
file that has lower HP than this.
As long as it's not too low, maybe we
So
can
try.
like we can check later.
Hold on.
Yes, that should be fine. Yeah, that's gonna put you on range. The fall, you're gonna get 2 tiny bits of fall damage after the
Yeah. Okay. So you're both already. So pretty much. So.
Yeah. So now
I'll
we're
give you
gonna
a moment
show
to do the
fight.
safe hours.
Yeah, go ahead, show it off. Like I'm just gonna do this because I already did it already, but I just want to have it on the save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Teach us full cycle.
Okay, let me. Do I remember how to do it? Okay.
You
Dude,
just pass the controller over to Mel. It's fine.
It's 4R1 into
yeah.
the
It's
the one-handed R1, 4 one-handed.
yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so you're gonna drop down here. And 60 FPS, I would recommend not rolling immediately off of the ledge, because she can definitely snipe you midair. It's kind of BS, honestly. Like in 30 you're fine because you roll so far, but like, yeah, like she can hit you. So, and since you're gonna wait anyway, like the way I routed it, you should pick up this item too. The Widow's Lotus.
All right.
But yeah, wait until you hear her fire or like you see her fire. Or maybe I went too early there, but. And then just be careful with her. I would keep my camera on her. You can see the arrow flying even though she's invisible.
Yeah, if you jump before she fires, she can track you midair and kill you like before you hit the ground.
Okay. And then yeah, so here, have your wand out and the Crimson Falchion. And then go in. I would recommend rolling this this little guy out of the way like this, kind of roll into him. Recover stamina before you get there. 4 one-handed R1s. Flame toss. 4 R1s. Two-handed. That's it. Make sure you have Magical Shepherd's Ring on as well. I think that helps for sure. Yeah, it's very simple. Just make sure to get all your potato as fast as possible. So
I'm so glad this is
2, 3, 4. Yeah, so
4
just
one flame toss, 4 R1s,
yeah,
two-handed.
here, let me do it one more time up here because I'm bouncing off walls. Yeah. I guess yeah, here pick up the soul and then we can go after that. But yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Flame toss, two-hand right away. 1, 2, 3. I did 4, but you don't, I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, then pick up the
Just
archstone.
make sure before, because once you start the sequence, then you cannot stop because she's gonna teleport no matter what. You cannot. On the remake, you can stagger her out of the teleport. You cannot do that on the original, but you also do more damage on this one, so you can do the one cycle. So make sure you have enough stamina. It's almost full. It's like 90%. You need like 90% of your mana or of your stamina bar full to do the 4
here.
R1, because you need to have enough stamina so your flame toss doesn't get delayed. If you have too low stamina, you're gonna have to regen a bit, and then you will go for the flame toss, and that delay is enough to make you lose the cycle.
Okay. So I'm trying to like show it here. So that's probably enough. Yeah, but you do need a little bit of stamina, yeah. So yeah, that's it pretty much. It should be fairly simple, but we'll see. Definitely not as rough as the remake, I think. Yeah, you guys go ahead.
All right.
All right, time to die to the invader.
We need to pick up the item on the pillar.
Yes. The Widow's Lotus. You're gonna need it for Maiden's Try. At least the way I routed it.
Where is she? Oh, there she
She's
is.
invisible.
Yeah, I see her now.
Oh.
Easy.
Oh.
Yes, those zigzags are.
Oh
You
yeah,
can also do it
yeah.
Out of sound, but just basically it's just like when you hear the fire, immediately strafe left or
Strafe,
strafe
yeah,
right.
yeah. I just didn't strafe.
There's a weird thing with Demon Souls, by the way, in which you hear the sound delayed if you're far away from something. So by the time you hear it, they already fired a while ago. It happens with some spells and with the bolts as well.
It's called Emerge.
The speed of that. Oh, you got the kick.
Yeah. Honestly, that's like completely my fault.
It
Yeah,
happens
don't hold forward.
if you hold back a tiny bit. Yeah, it counts like a.
Yeah.
Oh my god, then.
It's like kicking in Dark Souls, 1.
Yeah.
Done it so many times in different things. Oh, we need this. So you don't normally need this item here. This is just like a safety thing.
No, you do need it. I mean, it's one way to do one of the fights later.
It's for the rod. It's for the rod, for this particular rod.
Yes. Let's just say I wrote it this way, but you do need it for sure.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna have to. You don't have a clever rod ring, Wolfie.
Oh. So I assume like this is going. She's going to teleport now, right?
If you stay in the fog gate, you shouldn't start teleporting at all or anything. Like
Yeah, no, you don't have a rush to get the fight started. To be honest, she only starts when you're really close. So the only things that you need to do the cycle properly. But the beginning, you're not on a harsh timer.
You both got it. Nice.
Nice, very clean. Yeah, this is a neat fight. To be honest, I really like it.
Oops.
Well, do you remember the CR setup for Emulators? Is it just like blocking at full health or something?
For the well, you keep this one.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
the alternative that you can have is you remove the armor piece and you get hit by 2 attacks on the first centipede on the way back.
Yeah, but like you can also just slow it, right, and like block it or something, like, right?
Yeah, I think so. But I think if you're full health, it's the armor piece remove and 2 normal hits, just like the scorpion attack the centipedes have.
Yeah.
Does this game have any issues with creating save states at bad places, or it's okay?
As long as you're on the main menu, it's gonna get saved. The thing is, like the save system, it's a bit odd. The save files is actually 3 different files, and if one is missing, the game reads the second one. And there is also a temporary file that also gets read even if you delete the entire save file. It's a bit weird. when Nax made the game the save file manager, we actually have to go through the testing of things. Each save file has 3 files. If you remove certain of those, it still reads it. But when you are playing a certain character, for example, when you quit, a 4th temporary save file gets deleted. And if you remove the 3 original save files, but the temporary is still there, it still reads that one. But if you quit out again after doing that, it gets deleted, and then you lose your save file. It's a complicated.
No, I know. I was just breaking jars. I was asking because in Dark Souls, if you like save in front of a boss fight or something like that, that can really mess with the AI.
Oh, as far as we know, no.
Okay.
Not,
all right.
I don't think so. Yeah. Thankfully.
Yeah, that's kind of nice, where it's like you can just literally drop a save anywhere you want in the game.
Yeah, for the ones that don't know, on Dark Souls 1, the AI of bosses can be altered by quitting out too close to their fog gates. For example, Sif, if you quit out at the gate that leads to the arena, will turn around to the arena, like if you were there, for no reason. If you quit out too early. ONS will also will do a different attack.
Quailag as well. Yeah, just
well,
quite a few bosses will get affected by save states.
Okay, we're on you, Berto.
All right.
This section is just boring.
It's gonna. Should I just do it in one go? In honesty, like, am I? I mean, the path is very straightforward. I think. Actually,
elevator.
This is just
the elevator at the bottom. I'll split it there.
Oh yeah.
2 big segments.
Yeah. I will say go to the first seal maybe, and then.
No, to the elevator I think, and then when I'm at the bottom, or maybe before I write it, I'll call it there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar enough. Okay. So if you want to be safe here, because it's definitely a little tricky to get here, just with CRR for a while, you can definitely heal. I just put on the regen ring. I mean, you can probably just run with regen ring. So.
Yeah.
Anyway,
ideally, and eventually what you're gonna do is just like run with the same setup that you had for full Sidle. This one should last you all the way to Old Monk. This whole world is done in one go.
Yeah.
So it is a bit tricky. It's a bit, especially because of man-eaters. Dying to man-eater, dying on this section, on this running section, before triggering the second seal, is a gigantic time loss. It's the kind of time loss that you're just gonna reset here, even when you're just starting, because you lose like 7 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So.
But that's why doing it full health, as Berto's showing, is that it's not a bad idea.
Yeah. So before you get here, there's some fresh spice here. So pick these up for sure. They're definitely nice. 6 of them. Right now the pathing doesn't matter too much. I'm probably just gonna show the elevator reloads so you can have the elevator be fine, more or less. So basically at the top of these stairs, just hug the inner circle. At these stairs, like maybe like here is fine. You can reload. They'll reset when the elevator's coming up. Maybe do it a little bit after, like past them, because you don't have that much stamina in this.
Yeah, you can do it here, or you can also do it close to the elevator. There is because every time you reload the world, the elevators are already moving at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, straight lines. The pathing is not like if you want to hit the elevators without reloading, it's definitely a little tricky, but it's not too bad.
Yeah. Also, since you have to pick up the soul, that slows you down and makes the cycle a lot more tighter as well.
Yeah. And then here I would just like stop running for like a second and then go back. That way we can make this pretty quickly. Yeah. And then just wait it out. Go up here. I think two-hand is probably the way to go. I think it's probably one shot anyway. Yeah. So yeah, one-handed slashes all these guys. Then Cut is gonna come up, and then here, I'm not gonna show it right now. But what you can do here is like touch the elevator because you're gonna ride on top of it, and then grab this item here, the old spice or fresh spice. That's another few extra heals you can just get without losing time. And you're gonna ride on top of it. I'll show that after this, but let me just you guys do this now. It's not much. It's just a lot of running, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to run. Yeah, on the remake you can skip this. It's unfair. Everyone should suffer this.
I don't mess running through. That's all I'm saying.
It's just boring, really. There's nothing happening in this section.
I actually sometimes don't mind that. Like, sometimes in the run you need a bit of a quiet period rather than just going back and forth between different things. But this is a really long run.
Yeah,
it's like it's okay sometimes, but yeah, like I think here, like I appreciate this little elevator ride because you can just like chill for a bit. It's like
on the melee route, this section is a bit more interesting because if you get the proper pathing and the proper stamina regen, you make it to the first elevator without having to quit out. So you're actually doing something. It looks like you're just running, but you're actually doing something.
Yeah, you're actually really focused.
On the second elevator, on this run and on the melee one, also you can make it to the second elevator without quitting out. So that's a bit more interesting. But you also have a quit out point in case you did it, so it's just pretty safe.
Hands are getting cold.
Put some gloves on.
Cold? What is that? We're in the middle of summer.
What are you? Southern Hemisphere, isn't it? Forgot about that.
24 degrees, 77% humidity.
Oh God.
70.
Yeah, that's actually low. Usually it's like 92.
Yeah, 90.
Yeah,
90 is what I'm used to. 90% humidity.
Yeah, it's actually quite. There's wind today. Man, look at that.
Oh, there's wind. Oh my God.
There's actually wind.
Nice elevator catch.
Running up those stairs is always. I always find running upstairs in Souls games when you're going in a circle really awkward.
It's just like it always looks weird. They're just.
I'm always like, where the hell am I? You know what I mean?
You want to when you do this, you want to do it counterclockwise.
Yeah, I know. I made the mistake of going.
There is a chance that the demon actually catches up with you there, so you're gonna have the camera turn around and it's gonna hit you from the back.
1 hour one.
When you kill the guys, you want to do it like counterclockwise. You kill the one on the left first, and then counterclockwise. So the demon, in case the demon catches up with you, it doesn't kill you out of camera.
Where are you going, Wolfie?
Yo, I'm just enjoying the view. Do you mind? Nice.
He's going further lower down. Oh my God!
When you are on Clever Rat Ring, that's gonna kill you, Wolfie, if you drop from there. By the way.
Yeah. I was just messing about.
If you're on Clever Rat Ring, you can do one-handed R1s to kill the guys on the seal. Without it, just do it. You need it two-handed, but that's it. The only difference.
Yeah. Alright, switch on. But you should let me know when you switch, by the way, because sometimes I look at the screen. Yeah. Okay, man.
Yeah, I'm fine. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. So hit this, then you can pick up this item over here. It's pretty quick. Oops. And then you're going to just kind of walk into it, a little bit carefully, try to be centered, and then just be on top of it. Oops, almost fell off. Yeah, so, I mean, like if you're at CR range, you can definitely like just see if you're gonna like fall from a certain height, if you're gonna like die, so you can regenerate a little bit or something. So Here, if you just want to be safe, don't just wait until you're like fairly close. You can definitely like risk it a lot, but not much read. Okay, so here, and then after you get here, go up these little stairs. Go here, avoid these guys. Left, up these stairs, right. And then, yeah, you're pretty much on the way there. So just keep going here. The fog gate next. Yeah, that was pretty good stamina actually. One of these sand beaks sometimes definitely jump you from behind, so if you want to like turn the camera, you could. I usually hug this little inner circle until I get to like around here, because there's this tentacle that can definitely like block you. So you can just make it through here, or you can do that, or you can like go through like here. You can just kind of like go over it. Okay, maybe not anymore. Hey, girl. Yeah, you can definitely like go over it. We need to, depending on where you catch in the cycle. Watch out for this guy. He'll definitely be a little bit higher up, but I might have messed up his. So yeah, you're gonna have to roll there most likely. Just be careful with which attack. The magic ray is definitely here. Let me show you actually. So that one's like very quick. That was a little more delayed. Then you can roll this, yeah. Depending, like if you're really far and he sees you, you're probably gonna get the soul ray. And if he's close, you're gonna be the thing. Okay, I usually go to around that little thing. And then here, that centipede on the right can definitely like jump at you sometimes. If you're in CR, that's really dangerous. So maybe roll him, keep an eye on him. And then here you just reload area to have the elevator cycle reset. What game? Oh. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna continue. But yeah, so that's a place to reload. And then simply just go this way. I'd maybe hug this left or the right a little bit, because this guy's gonna drop and block you, maybe. It should make this. And then here, hug this corner. And then there's the gargoyle on top. Yeah, the little bye-bye thing.
That's a weird trick.
Yeah, so if you hug this corner, the enemy on top just fucking falls on his own. Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, those demons can be annoying when they follow you up. So what
yeah, like that one's particular can definitely attack you if you're in CR, like going up here. So it's definitely really risky. So there you go. So hit those guys. I guess I'll just go into the Emulator fight. Like pretty much, there's not much to it. So yeah, here, drop down. You're basically at the beginning of the level, so had to somewhat backtrack a little bit. You can obviously go over this ledge.
It puts you at the beginning of the level again, so it's just like, but at this point you're just like most advantage, just a short run to the boss.
Yeah.
But the only thing you're doing is just activating the seals to get the heart.
Yeah. This guy, I will usually like bait one way and then just like quickly turn the other way.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. If this guy doesn't do anything, it's most likely gonna rush you when you're passing on the left, and then it's gonna drop you off the bridge, and then you have enough time to quit out. But if you try to reload, you will die. So only the quit out gives you enough time. Yeah, if the quit out gives you enough time to not hit the kill box that's under the bridge. But the reload is slow enough that most of the time it kills you.
I feel like I've had reloads, but I don't know.
It's probably very, very tight. But you're better off making sure. And if he doesn't do anything, you're right next to it. Just attack it once, and then you just run past.
Yeah. And here, usually what I do is just like, I don't remember. It was like a. I think it's just tank it actually. Yeah, tank one of these. I think. No. Soul Ray. Pretty sure it's a Soul Ray.
I think it does more damage than the.
Nope, that's it. Just a Soul Ray. Okay. And then I'll usually try to go to the right. That was really risky there, but if you go to his right, you can definitely go around him. And yeah, pretty much it. So just get to the boss fog, and then we got. Oh, if you take off the reach ring, if you have it, it's a good. Almost didn't catch that. Actually, do I even have? No, I don't have it. Damn it. Okay, so I mean, I guess what we can do if you do that is just like go over here, and then just fall a little bit. Wow. Yeah, maybe switch out the ring
Make fires in between the.
after you're full. Yeah. Yeah, just fog it and you're here. Now do it. Go, my children.
All right.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, Manito is gonna be the fun one.
Easy.
Yeah, Manito is just a few. Manito is just a lot of memorization. You're gonna have to learn the moveset.
A lot of reaction.
There's gonna be reaction, positioning, and what is this thing? This is not really.
I went off too slow. It's fine.
Yeah. I'll definitely just be like walking the whole time.
Just walking.
It's definitely a little wonky to get that first time, but it's not too bad. Ooh, almost walked off.
What's that?
You almost walked off there.
Oh, I'm fine, dude.
Nice.
I know what I'm doing. No, I don't.
I miss my bride, which is great.
Nice.
Well, left without you.
Bye. I'll see you at the hotel. Wait, where am I going? This way. Right.
You're doing fine.
Here.
No, to the right. There it goes.
I think it's this way. I'm just going to assume.
Why am I not able to walk on top of it?
You don't like slow walk. You like actually just walk.
Okay, all right. I think I'm just going way too slow to get on this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I just had. I didn't realize that as well. I did the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm pretty much
Just-
that. Like you don't slow. You actually just walk normally. Like normal.
Yeah,
slow.
you hold forward.
You hold forward without sprinting. Yeah. And you just let go when you're already on top.
Ow.
Oh, went too far. Yeah. By the way, there's another elevator like on the side. You can use it. You can do the same thing, pretty much. It's gonna be
In case
slightly
you
off.
miss it.
I probably need to heal this, but we'll find out. Oh, it's this way.
What?
You
the-
can use like centipede.
Yeah.
How
As
am
long
I
as-
not able to get on this elevator?
Oh, you're getting on, but then you're like you have to be on the center because of like it gets
Yeah,
slippery.
because you could slip off. Yes.
Yeah, but the first time you were fine, but you just keep running when you already were on top.
Hmm.
Basically, use the chain as a reference. When your character is on the chain, you can just let go of the stick.
Ooh,
It's kind of finicky.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Take
you
a
just
look.
keep going like there.
Definitely, that's plenty of time to just reload.
This is
Definitely
not
get
meant
that.
to be hard. Hello?
No, it is tricky.
It's finicky. Like you're not supposed to be able to do this, obviously. It's fine.
Just
Once you get it
what?
down, it's
Instead of looking at the elevator, look at the floor. When you leave the floor, like the square floor where you are in, then they just release it. It just as soon as you leave it, it means you're on the elevator.
Okay. All right.
yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
This way.
It's less than a
Well-
second
yeah.
of time moving
It's-
forward.
What's that?
Shiny. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. It's just goes like, oh, that's nice. What's that? I
Hey.
think it's this way. No, it's maybe wrong.
Yeah, see? There you go. And it's just like there's no reason to move.
This dude should be here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Man, do you need to roll these caterpillars? I feel I don't have to.
You don't
You can
have.
just scrape them.
I mean, I don't know. It depends how much they block you. You might need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're full health, just so we're gonna take off the regen before you set up the HP. I think.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
That's not good.
How much damage does this guy do? Like, I'm sure I'll be able to survive it right now.
Oh,
So,
a clever setup. Oh, never mind.
Well, I don't know why I thought
Uh,
I had to go left there, but my fault.
Wolfie, I don't know if you're gonna survive with that much.
well, we're
HP.
about to find out, aren't we? Oh, that's not the thing. Come on. Come on. Dude, don't stop it. What? Stop it.
Oh, you got,
It's just
you got to
Yeah, you need to like
What do you
actually
mean?
do it.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Trigger the attack and be further away, and I shall do it. Don't go to do the grab. Or trigger the attack, go for away, and then wait for the. You can just run past me.
That's so funny though.
You're just messing around now.
No, don't go close before he attacks. Stay far, stay far. Stay far. The soul ray is a response to.
He's doing this on purpose. Just watch. Look at him.
Oh my god, he missed his soul ray. It got blocked. I hate you so much, dude. There we go.
Oh, well, I survived.
Oh no.
This is part of the reason why you keep
Oh, I
the
died.
rudder ray from the previous slide. There's not really any quick. There's not really any quick way to get it, since you are a bit of victim of the RNG of this
Yeah.
guy.
Where? How far is it away for this guy? Could I just ephemeralize and do it?
Yeah, you use the stone, I think. Yeah. That's fine.
Oh no
Where
no
am
no!
I
This is the thing. No, take the armor off, and you can get hit by the centipede.
centipedes,
Yeah, the scorpion
Yeah,
attack.
yeah, that's fine actually. Well, you're gonna have to set up CR again for Old Monk, but
Yeah. So yeah, just use a stone if you have them. How many did you dupe them, or just have one?
No,
No.
I have a couple. I picked
Oh,
up a
yeah.
couple.
Use them
yeah.
then.
Since there is a safe state, I guess that's fine to not teach him.
Which way? Which way? Where am I going?
Straight ahead.
Straight to the tower. Main tower.
Oh yeah. I just got myself a bit lost there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, at one point we had like 1,000 hosts, I think, or 1,000+ person hosts. I don't know who it was. I don't think it was a raid.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Do I need these souls? I assume so, right?
Yes. You need all the souls
I'll
from
leave-
me.
I quite enjoyed this guy chasing me. It was quite funny. It's just it's the fast little waddle that they do is so funny.
Oh yeah.
So
Steps.
good. Yeah. It's the tiny like tippy taps. Okay. Oops! I almost walked off the edge. Hi, fam. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. So so you can keep moving there, and like it won't really hit you with this soul rays, even if you hear it. Just to stop
Oh,
moving,
okay.
basically. Yeah, it's pretty nice
There's-
actually.
How far did we go up to? Did we go right up? I can't remember.
Yeah, just the fucker.
Nice backstab.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that can happen sometimes. You just backstab one of them, even if you're like a mile away.
Are you? Hang on a second. This is now man-eaters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's managers.
I was gonna say,
Run eater.
what time are we at? Do
2
you
hours.
want to maybe take a quick break before man-eaters, or you just want to power through man-eaters first? Ash.
I am okay
Yeah.
with getting through man-eaters unless you would really like a break.
No, that's fine. We can do that. We'll do man-eaters first.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah. So we'll do man-eaters and then take like about a 5-minute.
Yeah, sounds good.
Old Monk is pretty quick too. Like maybe we can cut after that. So it
Oh yeah,
doesn't-
sure. Yeah. Oh, monk. Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. Actually, we'll do
Pretty
that.
much half of the
Yeah,
run.
as long as you're fine. Like if you need a break, if anyone needs a break, just hit
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Holler.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
do.
no,
Yeah, you're right.
Pretty much half of the run.
Yep.
Yeah, I know it.
I forgot. I
Not
forgot the
not
old
pace.
monk is-
Like we may need to go a little bit over the 4 hours, but
Yeah. That's fine.
it's fine.
But this is basically now halfway through the run, right?
Yes. Time wise.
Yeah, like I told Monk, like since it's like the longest run
22.
and like the weakest, yeah.
'Cause- Yeah.
At least for learning, it's definitely yeah.
Yeah, you
Running
can-
around that guy in the stairs is so scary.
Yeah,
it
it
feels like
makes you think that you're gonna
as
fall
long-
off.
As long
Yeah,
as there is
you can do a running attack if you want. Like from one of the sides to push him off a little bit. But like if he's doing an explosion, maybe it'll be a little risky to do so. So yeah. All right, cool. Let's see. Do I got my stuff ready? Yeah. So just before we actually go into the fight, the idea is gonna be to punish all the attacks, like kind of play reactionally. Milk, you can do like 2 flame tossers from the beginning, right, or something? Just to start off.
No.
Milk.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
You can do 2 flame tosses at the beginning, right, of the fight, more or less, or something.
Yes, it's a 2, and what you can do after is just like backtrack. The things like the monitors walks towards you a lot as long as you are far enough. So basically, it doesn't have like a super long range attack. It only has like medium range and close range attacks. So
Yeah.
you can do 2 at the beginning. and
Does
then
he miss you if he does a magic attack if you stand still as well? Like on
If you stay there for the third one, he's gonna start doing the magic attack. But that's why if you keep back pedaling towards the fog gate, you can keep doing magic attack. And honestly, for the first monitor, it's good to try to do as much magic as you can, because that keeps it on the bridge. If it starts flying around,
I mean,
lose
that's
so
how you
much
fight
time.
that's how I fight in the remake, but I haven't really tried on that in this one. Okay, I guess we'll see. I mean, I have the save file if I need to try a few times.
Yeah.
Okay, you could definitely start with I'm in my screen, right? By the way.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can. Oh, it's terrible aim.
Because melee does good damage here, but the problem is that when you're close range, he's gonna do the back attack, like the charge. And if he ends up out of the bridge when you do the charge, that's what it makes it fly. That's the only response to flying, is when he does a charge and he gets up outside of the bridge. So what you want to do is just keep him on the bridge for as long as you can.
Yeah. Yeah. So I wasn't very good at the flame toss because I'm used to the remake for that. But yeah, I guess that's one thing you can do. Like, you can definitely get at least 2 flame tosses, but don't get too close to him or he's just gonna dive at you. But now I'm just gonna fight him in reaction.
You're gonna 2 hands to the tail when you like attack him.
The sword, yeah.
Or one. Yeah.
The tail can like. I think it's good to have him like when the second one comes, just cut it off the end or something. Yeah, you can do 2 swipes if you want. A little risky, but I think it's I don't know. I would say just watch this fight. I guess mostly. I can't really talk too much about what's happening. Just react to most things.
One thing you have to get used to is that if you're switching from magic to melee, always worry first about dodging and then to switch to two-handed. Because the switch to two-handed, it's slow enough that can get you killed.
Yeah. Don't switch unless you're like you're safe.
Yeah.
Oh my god, great.
So yeah,
You're getting so trolled.
yeah. The major thing is just trying to keep it on the bridge. There is another thing. Always stay on the center of the bridge, because if you're on the sides, the pillar, the hitbox of the pillar are big enough that he might try to charge you, hit the pillar, and do like a short hop. And the hop, when they land, it has a giant hitbox, so it's just gonna hit you when they land after you roll and kill you.
Oh, okay.
So, by staying on the center, it's gonna have a more aggressive angle, and it's just gonna be outside of the pillar range, of the pillar hitbox range. So it's just not gonna have the short hop.
So our main mode of attack here is the Falchion. Like, we're just using two flame tosses.
I don't use flame toss when he's flying too much because he's definitely a little buggy if you do. Like, he just like react really weirdly sometimes.
If you attack it outside the air, he's gonna fly again. It's another response. If you attack them when they're in the air, they're gonna go another path going around the arena. So never attack them when they're in the air. When they're coming back. If they're flying on top of you,
like if I snipe him like here, he will like just fly backwards. It's really dumb. Like, I think maybe if he's like flying, shooting spells at you, maybe you can punish that a little bit.
But already doing an attack, yes. But for example, if it's coming back from flying and you attack it before he does an attack, he's gonna fly again, and then you're gonna.
Like if he's coming at me right now, and I shoot him and I hit him, he's gonna like just go back where he was. Like it was like I did hit him, but it's not really worth it.
So the basic things to keep in mind is like if you're very far, basically if you're on a range that you cannot lock on, then you're safe to use the flame toss, but then it's harder to aim. You have to aim like on the center of your chest. So basically you are on a blind spot, see the enemy, but you can attack it. If you cannot lock on, that means that he's not gonna do any attacks. He needs to get closer. So that's important at the beginning. Stay on the center of the bridge, and always make sure that you are safe when you switch to charge attack. It's so fast that it can get you in between that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I died, but I mean, I already got. Yeah, so the item I was hovering over, get that item. That's some full grass, so that's gonna be one of your main heals if you really need it later.
Is it the first or second
Um,
part of the bridge?
The second part of the
Second
bridge.
part, yeah,
Yeah,
on
it's
top.
the item on the way that you see on the second part of the bridge.
Yeah, and then after the menu fight, you get the Archstone too. Like you don't open anything, you just grab it for the extra souls. I think, right? You do, right?
Yeah, it's for the soul. No, I
Yeah,
don't,
okay.
but this round you do.
Oh yeah, you don't need to, but yeah. So yeah, you grab the Archstone and then just go right into Old Monk. If you like were half health and had to set up for the next boss, you are gonna have to like set it up with the little centipedes. Like I'll kill one of them, or I guess we'll get there. Yeah, so
Yeah,
you can switch.
yeah. Let's not go too ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, just grab the Archstone menu as well.
All right.
Good luck.
Huh.
Just be very defensive, very responsive to the attacks, basically. Damn, Wolfie's already going ham. Just already in the fight. Oh yeah, if you are far away, you can definitely like free him some fire spells for sure. So that's another thing you can do for sure. But
Oh. He flew away. What a shame. I thought we'd already switched back. That's why I started. Oh my god.
I mean, I think we might have been fine, but
Yeah, when they start flying, you can also squeeze one attack before they go away, but it needs to be immediate. You need to realize that they're gonna fly like immediately.
That's a weird attack.
Oh, that one is a bit delayed. You have to
Yeah.
like go later than it looks like.
oh, the two-handed one.
Yeah, the two-handed smash attack. The one-handed, you just roll it early.
Yeah, it's definitely a little awkward for sure.
Ooh.
Yeah,
He
keeping
did-
track of.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah,
did
that-
cast.
Oh, that attack, yeah, that attack always looks super weird. The tail one.
Yeah,
Try to roll into it, so that way it clears past you.
Oops.
You can also like run it sideways. That's why you sometimes just make
Wolfie,
sure.
you're not first trying this, are you?
No, he don't.
You did that already.
Okay, you can't do that. So it's just two at the start you can do.
You can
What's
see
weird is
in the arena, there is some shadows on the right side from the pillars. That's the point that you're safe to attack. You went a bit too forward. Like the first you see those two shadows on the ground. Like there's two blocks. The first one, it's your limit to advance to not get hit.
Okay.
You're too far there. Actually, the flame toss is not gonna hit.
Yeah, that's really risky. Yeah. So like, if you like, if he's too close, yeah, don't even go for a second. It's
you
just
can
extra damage.
See the shadow of the two pillars, and there's a space in the middle.
Yeah.
That space
Oops.
marks the point where you have to stop. That at that point, the flame toss will hit, and you won't get hit right away.
What is that attack? Oh, that's that attack. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you want to attack there. You want to attack to stop the buff. If he gets buff, it's just everything
Yeah.
more painful.
Oh, the
Flame
damage
is
is like
good.
way left. Oh, and there's that attack again. Okay. Damn it.
Yep. By the way, you can fight this in full health if you want as well, but it's definitely gonna take longer.
Yeah,
No,
and
that's fine.
you're gonna have the beginning at least is gonna be worse because you're gonna have two man-eaters at the same time for sure if you're without
Yeah.
clever red ring.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, this is one of the most random and harder fights on the.
Yeah, you're
Did you
right
say
about
it's
the.
hard?
Go ahead, Wolfie.
I was going to say, would you say it's the hardest fight or it's easy?
No, the thing is that it's very straightforward, but there's no tricks to it. So it's just internalizing the attacks and the responses that you have to do.
Same happened to both of you. Yeah, don't flame toss like more than once or something. To be honest, like
No, I tried 3 times and I
You
died.
can- You do two. Not two if you don't move too forward. On the third one, it's gonna be close enough that you're gonna trigger the charge or the magic
Yeah.
attack.
almost certainly, unless if you like actively like try to like bait him backwards or something.
So after the second, one, like move backwards a bit, and then you just try for the and keep the. So basically, you have all the space towards the fog gate to just keep doing flame toss, but you're gonna have to free aim it because it's gonna be too far for the lock on. So it's like 1, 2, 2 steps back, another flame toss, another frame back, and when you do 4, he's gonna stagger. So then you can do 2 again, and that way you get a lot of free damage. but it does require backpedaling, moving back, and free aiming the spell.
So random, okay. I think he was stuck there. That threw me off so hard.
Yeah, he gets like the geometry sometimes.
Yeah, I was so confused.
I feel like I have to unlearn remake stuff.
I mean,
similar,
I'll say-
The same fight though. It is on the remake. It's the same fight. It's actually easier on the original, mostly because you do more damage, noticeably more damage. You're doing like 120 extra per.
in the original. I mean, it's in meta, yeah, but like if you have the good setup,
You do way more damage on the remake has like damage nerf across the board, both magic and melee. But the thing is like
yeah, but like
they nerf
you
melee
also
hard.
level a lot into magic though, like a lot.
No, but you can do this with 31, and still you do way less more damage on the right now with the flame toss. Like the older route.
So right, you actually saw it in this route.
No, but the older route used to do this. At some point, you guys were doing this flame toss. The same thing.
I know.
And you do way more damage on this. It's like 5 or 6 less attacks necessary to kill them.
Yeah. I mean, the boss itself is still like the same. Like the AI is mostly like he's a little buggier in some ways, but mostly when he's like flying and stuff like that. He is stuck, I think, on more of the original or the remake. But
oh, and the pillars.
yeah, like it's stupid. So you know how if you like are like closer to the fog gate in the back, the second one will come like to you like close to the fog gate and stuff. Besides like maybe the center. You know what I'm talking about? Nope.
Not really.
So if the second one comes, you know how it can be in 2 positions, like one closer to the center and one closer to one of the fog gates.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like, yeah, so if you are closer to the fog gate at the bottom, he will actually get stuck on pillars. Like it would just slide into pillars because I think they added some or something. yeah, it's really dumb. Like he would just like fly off or get stuck.
On this one, they get stuck, but it's rare. Honestly, it's just rare when they get stuck.
Yeah, well, if you're in the remake, if you just don't break those pillars or they're not broken, he would just always get stuck.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, there's basically less space because there's all the pillars are full.
Yeah, or either close. I don't know. Like if you get the one closest to the center, it's fine. But
on that's free damage. That's free damage. Yeah, go nuts on that one. Yeah. 3 attacks is safe if you're full stamina, but do not try to avoid emptying your stamina bar in case you need to dodge after.
Oh no, okay, I'm dead. I rolled off the edge. Classic.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, if you're in the bottom floor, you're in
the... got side rolls yet. The remake has them or not? Or did they fix that?
I don't think so.
Why would they fix them? It's a feature, not a bug.
Oh, it's so terrible. They basically happen when you do 2 inputs at the same time, too close to each other. The direction and the roll, and sometimes you get a roll in 90 degrees to the side.
Which is useful in like the console, though, right?
No, it's never useful. You're gonna roll
was it not used for the to get the falchion? No.
No. A side roll it literally looks like you're rolling to the side, but you never press to the side. It looks like you're locked on, rolling to the side, even if you're not locked on. That's the thing.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
It's just that's a problem. So you get like a locked on roll while you're locked off.
Also, this game is easy, by the way. Like.
Yeah, I forgot. The game is easy.
So easy, dude. So easy. I'm just like, waiting for Ash to actually finish, and then I'll beat it first try. Or die 10 times, whatever.
Remember that when you're correcting the camera for the free aim, if you correct it if you correct the camera, you need to press forward to basically confirm the direction. The camera alone will change because it's based on your
position. Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, I noticed you're kind of like correcting your camera lens.
Like, that's
in the remake. Unfortunately, not this one. So
okay,
it's kind of more of your body's position's weird.
No, I noticed that with the bombs earlier on when we were doing phalanx. Like...
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Do you remember phalanx? That was so long ago.
2 hours ago.
Yeah. All right. Okay. What would you say? What would you guys say is the hardest boss in this run?
Well, it depends because some things are hard because of speed, and some things are hard because of. But like, for example, Man-Eaters is the one that takes the longer to fight because it just requires a lot of experience.
I'd say Man-Eaters are made in person.
Yeah.
Alon is not too bad in Magic.
Well, for example, one of the bosses I struggled a lot with was with Dirty Colossus. Dirty Colossus is a really fast fight, but he has one attack that basically blocks your attacks, and then you just like you kind of like spite a lot of control. And it just it's few details that it's hard to notice at the beginning.
Yeah, I've just been like reloading. Like if he does the wrong attack for the intro in the remake, probably do the same in the original.
Ooh.
What are you doing, dude?
What's the best thing to do when he like punches the ground and you're kind of in front of him?
You have to delay the roll. You're rolling too early. So basically,
I see that.
The two-handed one is the delay one. If you see like raising both arms, just run away as fast as you can. You have more time, and then just roll, but clear distance first. If it does the one-handed one, then that one you can roll it early. A lot
so
faster.
what happens? What when he does that? What do I do? Do I just try and shoot him?
That's really unfortunate. I feel like if he's on top of you, like I'll just try to make space between you so you can at least see what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah, there's two things with that attack when it starts flying. Every time he attacks, he raises his position. It goes higher and higher. So if you can hit him with the sword, it's low enough to hit the sword. Hit him with the sword so that it's gonna reset the cycle. If not, you're gonna have to find a position in which you can lock on and attack him once in the air. But it's annoying because he attacks pretty fast. So it has to be right after he does the attack. The AoE. But honestly, its bosses are not the major issue with the game. There's some areas that are just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna teach you guys how to do dirty and like the area before that with full health. Honestly,
No.
Where'd you go?
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's definitely not worth it.
Oh, there he is. Where the heck did he go? I couldn't see him.
He's super fast.
Oh, he's there. Right.
Yeah. We're in the air. Oh, when they are in the air, they switch positions very quickly. It's like they don't
Yeah.
it.
It's
Like
a stealth
Batman.
bomber, you know? Like Batman.
Oh, he flew again. Oh, that was unlucky. Landed on the pillar. Oh yeah, that's actually has like the wrong.
Oh hey.
Nice, it's the other way. It's actually that's just better.
What are you doing?
Try to hit it with the sword or anything, so it just lands or switches the position. And remember that attack, try to roll into it because it has a long hitbox.
Yeah.
So rolling into it makes you safer than away.
Oh my god, he's flying again immediately.
The
It's
main
so
issue
jerk.
with a flashing attack is that they just, since it doesn't have a model, it's just particles.
Okay.
It's really hard to judge how close to you they are.
And again, are we doing this again?
Yeah, it looks a little bit in the remake for the little magic projectiles. If you guys want to like just proceed after this,
Yeah,
at
that's
any
like-
point, yeah, let's see if you just send you one.
This one is just practice. So
Yeah,
it's hard to
because
get
this
it.
definitely, even if you get it down, it's definitely gonna be like even more practice on your own, of course.
Yep.
I lose track of him so easy to sort of like
Yeah,
figure
when
out
they-
where
when
he's
they
gonna
go up, when they
reemerge.
go up, you-
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's your hop basically. because,
Any tips
it-
on that? Like just to sort of.
I mean, he'll usually like fly the same direction for the most part, like when he takes off. So, homework, yeah. Not wrong.
Yeah, no, this is especially when you're starting to get PvEs early, it becomes a roadblock. In the sense that you're gonna have a good run and then Man-Eater is just gonna feel completely random for a while. And even when you get the fight down, if you get like something, if he flies up, then you're not gonna be on PvP pace anymore.
Wolfie, this is where we're gonna get stuck when we do races against each other.
Jeez.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
What is he doing?
We're gonna make a what's it called? Training.
Oh no, the delay.
Oh yeah, that attack is dirty. Like, personally, like I don't find myself often where I need to like get past them like that, so I usually just like back strafe it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna try one more. I'll try one more.
Oh, okay. I'll say like, what more do you mean? Yeah.
Send them the save file in the meantime, though.
Put it in the like little Discord. What do we call them?
Whenever Ash wants to move on, I'll move on.
So the one that concedes first, huh? He's gonna make her.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's it's unique to Manitos. You guys have to get used to switch to the flame tools and free aim it when you have the chance. Because that's what is getting you now. You're like, once you're switching to melee, you're trying to stay on melee and just waiting for the boss to do their thing. So you're victim to the RNG constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So
I'm
should we
just
switch
I'm
back
just
and
trying
forth?
to feel comfortable just fighting him.
Yeah.
That didn't count, by the way. That was a practice.
So you gotta get used, because sometimes it's not even just switching. It's not like you're switching to the flame toss. It's for example, when you see them that's gonna start flying, if you immediately switch to flame toss and throw one, then you can squeeze one before it goes like the whole patrolling around the arena.
Wait, did we get the save file for it?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it.
Okay.
I was gonna put the folder, but I guess I'll drop the Google Drive where I have them, and you can download the specific folder. They're named.
Oh yeah. When you make a save file switching, like the whole thing, you delete the whole save file folder first before copying the other one. Because if not, like the temporary file that I was talking before, it's gonna be in there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell us what to do in a sec.
For what?
Yeah, okay. The 3 attacks. That when you replace a save file by actually changing the file manually, you have to delete the whole save file folder before copying the new one. Because when you
Oh yeah, I mean you can probably just like.
No, you can you cannot overwrite it, because the temporary save file gets created all these times that they quit out.
Oh,
it gets created, and the save file manager actually deletes it, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
So you don't have it, and they have it. You overwrite it, stays there, and it's gonna read that one instead of the save file that you just
You both
copied.
are in a similar pace. Oh my God, Wolfie, jeez.
Oh yeah, they're the same. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, they're pretty close actually. Oh.
Rolled too early for the punch.
Yeah, that was a little hair. Yeah.
I was hoping to take him out before.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
wonderful. That was unlucky.
All right, so, files. So we download the folder that we want.
Oh my god, how did that not kill
So
me?
now we're in 2-1.
3-2, but I'm
3-2,
pretty sure the save
okay.
file is just called. Wait, do I have an old monk? Wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I.
It's a 3-2. Oh, maybe it's before.
No, dude.
Oh, I don't have an old monk file. Okay, let me make one quickly then.
Okay, so once we have the file, Milt, what do we want to do?
You want to like open the Bless 0092 demons, like the folder. Just you go into the folder and delete everything, and then copy
Easy,
it.
boss.
Okay, hold on.
Nice copy.
Hold up. I don't know where all of this
This
stuff is.
Go into the folder on the emulator folder.
Yeah, I'm just trying to extract the data. All right.
No, but you need to delete the save files that are there first before extracting it.
All right. So, we're going to the dev HDD, and then we're going to save data. Is that it?
HDD 0.
0. Yeah.
Home?
Yeah. Home.
Home?
Mm-hmm.
00001.
Yeah. Then save data.
Save data.
Then the demon souls.
there's
Right. And then you delete
open
everything
up-
in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
open the folder and delete everything inside, and then copy the save file that Berto sent you.
Yeah, I'm about to send it. It's gonna be in a zip. Okay, there you go.
All right.
Thankfully, I'm just there.
Oh,
I mean,
so
I'm
you,
you're
you
gonna be
didn't
like,
actually create an old monk. All right.
yeah, I didn't. I guess I didn't feel like I need to practice for it. I mean, it's a simple fight. It's definitely a little bit random, but
All right.
hopefully.
I'm gonna copy everything over.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna spawn you. Let's see.
your side, Berto.
Go. Okay, let me know you're ready.
Wait, no. So okay, I pasted the information in here. Then what?
That's it. Now you just reload the character normally in the emulator.
Yeah, it's gonna change like your character name now and stuff, but
Okay. All right.
Yeah, just reload this first.
It might change your settings though as well, right?
Yes.
Oh.
No. Those should stay in memory. Those are still in memory, if I recall.
Oh,
yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah, it should still keep your save files. All right.
Okay, so yeah, I have some, I guess, some stuff in there. Okay, Wolfie's almost there, or you're there already?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so yeah, so such the Archstone basically should be in CRR range. Wolfie, I see you don't have it, so you're gonna have to set up. Just like kill the first NPC here, and then have the second one set you up. Just be careful, block some attacks if you need to. Yeah, so here I should just roll the cutscene here, skip it, and then if you're out the HP, just R2 with the falchion, one-handed.
Yeah, they one-handed.
You got a pretty good range with it actually, so you can actually base them pretty well. And then was it here? Or was it like a R2, right? I think, or running R1 rather.
No, it's running at one.
Yeah, so do that, and then just like this.
So basically, this is when we were talking about before the stagger. Now that you have a clever rat ring, you do push enemies for longer and further away. So the running attack on the right side just to create the space for you to run fast, so you don't have to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like, it's pretty good roundabout actually. Okay, so here it's gonna be R2, or R2, R1, R1, basically.
Yeah, the other one has more range, so that's why you're using it to start.
Don't run me.
And then that gives you like the free attacks after.
Yeah, careful with some ass, of course.
Because if you try to start with a normal R1, he might pull like a fast claw attack, and that just might be enough to kill you.
Yeah.
The magic attacks that just can be straight. You just hold left or right while he's casting it. There's no need to dodge or anything.
Yep. And then here, use the mixed demon soul at the very bottom, the man-eater soul. Use it while you wait for him to die. Don't use the doll soul. That'll be bad. Then
Yeah,
touch the
that-
Archstone, and we're back.
The spell. So it's only manager soul.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it for now.
Okay.
Right.
Sure.
Oh, to set up RTSR for you, Wolfie, just avoid the jump attack they have. And the puke, because the puke is going to break your weapon.
Oh, I went to the Arsenal, I think. Yeah, because I touched the Arsenal and went back to the Nexus by accident after manning this, but it's fine.
Oh, this is going to mess up your fight, though. Because the fact that it's just going to be easier. You're doing more damage now because you have pure white tendency.
Are
Pretty
the centipedes supposed to be 2 attacks?
No,
No,
R2.
it's one.
Oh, it's an
R2?
R2.
It's an R2.
One hit R2.
Is everything in R2 or?
No,
The centipedes, yeah, but the running R1 is two-handed. For the...
Yeah, the running one two-handed. And try to aim at the right side. But you need to two-handed, or you're not going to do enough damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, my weapon broke. What the heck?
Yeah, I was talking about. Yeah, kill one of the centipedes whenever you do that.
No, you're going
Probably-
to... It needs to reload the save file.
Yeah, probably.
The puke is gonna break your weapon, and the jump does too much damage. The other, and if you're full health, the jump attack is fine. But if not, you need to block or take the attacks fully.
Wait.
If you get the scorpion attack, 2 of them should put you on RTSR, I think.
I didn't. Do I need to like delete the folders? Because I didn't make a save file.
Oh, you should have made a save file with a save file manager after you copy the thing. So yeah, you have to do the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. Just download
Yep.
it again.
Just make sure that they once after that, just make a save file with the save file manager, so you get
Yeah.
that one.
Camera, please.
Oh yeah, don't move the camera while you're going up, because when you trigger the cutscene, the camera will keep spinning. So wait until the cutscene triggers, and then you can start moving the camera. Now it's an R2. Just do a 1 or 2.
R2, yeah.
That one is wider also, and for some reason it doesn't, even if it hits the wall, it doesn't stop your swing. So now wait for the attack, and then just run in on the right side.
Yeah, if you don't, if you don't
Oh,
like
no.
push away the, oh,
I forgot it was R2. Sorry, I got distracted.
one-hander.
Oh no, I wasn't. My camera. Damn it.
So against the Mind Flayer, what attack do we need to do?
You wait. You
Two-handed, running or one.
side and wait until it does an attack, so it doesn't hit you, and then you do a running attack, R1 on the right side. So basically, you're trying to make a hole on the right side for you to go through. If it doesn't do enough with one, you can just like hit him again.
Yeah, just hit him again. Oh, well,
Oh, it doesn't hit you.
Oh, is it an R1 or is it an R2 against Old Monk?
It's all two-handed, but you start with
Yeah.
an R2 and then just R1. You use
R2,
this-
R1, R1.
Yeah. The R2 is only to start the fight.
Okay.
because it has
Oh my
more, and then it has more style.
Oh.
Alright, so R2, R1, R1, then back away.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
He
you're
was
too
really
close,
aggressive there, just ran at you.
you are really close like that. Don't do 3 attacks. Just do
What the hell?
in 2 R1s, so that way you always have stamina to roll away. If you do the third one, because there's 2 options that are bad, like the one that happened right now that he attacked immediately because he was against a chair, so he didn't get pushed away too much. And the other one is when he goes bulldozer mode and then just immediately walks towards you and you have it like right on your face. And there's no
Yeah.
space.
It's very annoying. Wolfie, if be mindful of the little like notches on the sides too. Like, you know, try to get them like the mind flare like while you're like between those pillars or whatever you want to call them.
Oh, remember, it's R2 one-handed for the centipedes.
Okay.
R2 one-handed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you do it,
Between the buttons.
if you do it two-handed, it's not gonna, it's not gonna work. It does less damage.
Oh.
And then it's R2 one-handed for the Mind
No,
Flayer.
two-handed. You're gonna switch between them basically.
Yeah, basically you go for at the beginning.
I
It's
think I had the
R2
order
one-handed. So it's strong attack one-handed
hit
for
me.
centipedes. Normal attack two-handed for pushing away.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna switch a lot. It's a little.
Yeah,
Unfortunate,
I
but-
just had the wrong order.
Yeah. It's weird. It's weird that the one-handed R2 does more damage.
The thing is, this is another thing. This is another of the things in which you can tell that Dark Souls 2 is based on Demon Souls and not on Dark Souls 1. The damage multipliers are closer to what this game does than what Dark Souls 1 does. On Dark Souls 1, it's always very obvious that the strong attack does more damage than the normal attack. It doesn't happen on this game. Or sometimes the differences are like tiny and not worth doing it, and so you just stick to the normal attack.
Yeah. Usually.
Yeah, in that case, you can just attack him again, and then it's gonna give you enough space. Nice.
Yes. Stay two-handed. R2 or 1-1. Definitely lock on as well, by the way. That way we can have like a better spacing, I think.
Yeah. This fight is a full lock on.
I can't lock on for so wait.
Wait, what?
I couldn't lock on for a sec.
Yes, it's probably good casino I had. I don't know. Even though the camera wasn't. Yeah, don't get too close to the. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
That dude has range. You don't need to be that close. That's a
making me nervous.
It has a lot of range. But you don't need to. You don't need to go on and be right in his face.
Oh, that's weird.
You're weird. What?
The
And so
fact that the
don't go
cutscene
forward,
plays
but
after
you-
you,
but
like,
you
if you
have
reload.
stamina. There's no running on this fight, basically.
No running in this fight?
Oh, damn! You almost had him too.
Yeah.
I forget can I? I forget he actually do. I don't know he actually do the spell. I haven't seen him do it in original one.
The original is extremely rare. That attack is super rare in the original. You actually should do
Of
the
course
solo.
I got it before I finished him
From
off.
that close, from that close, it's super rare. But yeah, you lock on all monks. You always lock on. You always start R2, and then you don't run, because if you run, you're draining your stamina, and you are not really doing running attack. That's not necessary. But the point of doing the R2 first is that it has a long range, way more than your R1. So you don't need. The whole point is that you stagger him while being safe. You have more range than him on the R2, but only on the first one, because the second one is too slow. So he can recover from the stagger faster than you can do the R2 again. So it's always R2, 2 R1s, and then you reset, and then you repeat the cycle several times.
Yeah, let me know if you want me to show you again, also, just to have reference.
Oh, I am.
Reference.
And I switched. Two hand. Oh my god. I did was doing it two-handed. What the heck? All right.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't get to see what happened.
I think you switch back. I think you just spam it and switch back. You use it to 200 and then back to 100. You're doing it one-handed, Wolfie. The one-handed doesn't pretty much doesn't have any stagger, so you're not gonna push them with that. Also, these guys are more resistant to stagger than the normal ones, so that's why you also need more damage.
To 2 hands.
Yeah.
Yes. For the mind flayer. I mean, if it's really confusing that much, like you can just stay 200 for all of them, I guess, but it'll take 2 hits for the centipede.
The resistance for the stagger are just really weird. For example, there is some properties that each weapon has. Then there's the attack of each weapon, but there is also the animation of the enemy. They have like higher stagger resistance when they're attacking than when they're not, and that's the reason that for example, if you didn't have a clever rod ring at this point, you would
Oh,
not
that's so
push them
dumb.
even with the same attack, because you're lacking the damage.
Yeah, it puts it at the bottom.
Oh, that's really annoying.
If you reload, yeah, it's because of the PvP.
At least all the guys are dead. Whatever, that's fine.
Yeah.
It counts as arena. This is all counts as the arena. Yeah, it's because of the PvP.
Yeah. Len, what did I say you do? Oh yeah, so I think you do have to do the running R1 a little bit before you get to him. Otherwise, he's just gonna like attack, like do the explosion.
He's not budging out of the way.
Yeah, I think you get too close, so you're gonna have to attack a little bit early.
You stop running on this one. You stop running, so you do the normaler one. So that's why the push was so tiny.
Yeah, and that too, I guess. Yeah.
God damn it. What are these phantom hitboxes with these guys?
Yeah, they have a real bad lingering hitbox for sure.
Yeah, the AoE attack, the explosion.
I still haven't even got to the frickin' boss yet. That's really annoying that the save file can't be done outside.
Oh, did you reload save file like that, or what?
Like when I got to the top to the fog gate, I created a save file outside.
Oh,
I tried to.
I mean,
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
put me
that
down.
works.
That's fine. It means I just have to kill the caterpillar thingies.
Yeah, to be safe from the attack from the main flares, remember to always notch you against the pillar.
Fucks.
You could also just like flame toss them or something, like if you want to just.
Yeah, just kill them. And also, what you need to for the running attacks on the right side, because if not, you're not creating enough space to just run through.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little wonky, but it's gonna go fast. For sure.
Yeah, you can just flame toss them. You're not gonna use a magic or anything. It's faster to push them, but you can just kill them for safety. Just make sure that they're not attacking, because you also have to expose yourself to the flame toss. But it will stagger them, so you can just spam it. Nice.
Oh my god, I forgot he was here. And then it's what R2 and then R1s. Let's open the fight.
Yep. 1 R2 and 2 R1s.
Oh, maybe if I didn't miss everything.
Just running forward, and then you don't know what.
Whatever, let's just fight, bro. Come on.
I don't want to be too close to him. That was bad.
Yeah, that's why I was
he
getting really
backstabbed me.
punched earlier.
Always
Oh, I backstabbed, nice.
You don't walk on
Yeah,
a
nice.
straight line if the magic is already cast. If you walk in a straight line, that's when the attacks are gonna hit you. So you have to like just keep circling until they fire.
I was trying to circle, but apparently I didn't make enough distance.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was getting really clenchy when you were fighting him earlier. Just really close. I was like, oh. Because I know he can just swipe you really quickly, the claw.
Yeah, and it didn't trigger until you're close enough, so they just like menacing the jailer.
Menacing.
The golden things like ooh.
Where are you, dude? What are you?
But yeah, it's always scary when they just like what happened to Ash earlier. It's just like after you do your whole cycle and start moving back, and he just walks forward immediately. So he's just right next to you, and it's just like
Almost kind of sucks sometimes. It's
Yeah.
energy.
No.
Energy is
Oh my god, I just ran out of wrong.
yeah.
when you have that one of the attacks, say, well, just back away, just back away and wait, and then you just do the whole thing again.
Yeah.
Because between the stamina loss and the timing, it's just not worth rushing it.
Just gonna bring him all the way down the stairs.
Just die. Whatever. You know what? Actually,
The
come back.
reason,
I won't
the reason
go.
why you have to do the running attack on the right, it's precisely because of that, because you're hitting the pillars, and it's canceling the whole attack. That was the problem that you were having. Because the running attack comes from the left, so if you have your wall to the left, you have a high chance of hitting the wall, and that's why you do the running attack on the right.
Oh,
So
that
you
was- that
want
was
me
really
running
good.
on the right or the left?
On the right
On the right,
Okay.
and push him left.
you hug the
Oh,
left
no.
wall. The corner keeps you safe from the spells, and then
Yeah,
you
run right.
hit on the right, so you push him to the left, and that makes sure that the attack doesn't hit the wall.
Yeah, you did that right, Len, the last one, but like, I don't know. Maybe you got a little too close and you could have like run over.
I'm being too aggressive.
You're always aggressive.
I know. You know me well, Wolfie.
Yeah.
Wolfie just waited this long because he knew it was gonna happen. That's his time to shine.
Oh. There we go. Come my way. Alright, lads, come on. Here, buddy. God dang it. Come on, buddy.
He's whistling.
Oh my, this freaking. Come here. Right, come here.
Do you guys want me to show you again at some point soon?
No, I'm okay, but jeez.
Just die.
I like that. Shut up, Berto. I know what I'm doing.
I don't need your help.
Oh my god.
But the fight with Old Monk is just like, just take your time. It's R2, R1, R1, and then just like back away, get your stamina back, and then just reset the fight. And don't go for the third attack because you're gonna run out of stamina and it can be really bad.
Well, you're gonna do
And if
R2,
you-
R1, R1, right?
Oh my god.
Yes. And if the magic is cast, then you just strafe. Totally strafe. Don't move forward or backwards. Just to the side.
Jeez.
Because you don't need that much space to dodge the magic attacks, though.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my, something's bleeding and. Oh,
Yeah, I see it.
No, back away, back away. The magic is
This is
already-
the-
Yeah,
makes
the
sense.
magic. God. Oh.
Ah, no. That's going well.
Dead,
Back away,
dead
back away.
level.
Don't go for the third attack. The magic was already there. You only have a space for one. When the magic casts, you have time for one attack, and then the magic is gonna be active, and then you're gonna get killed trying to get away. So you need to when the magic casts, at most do one attack,
God.
then back away, and then start strafing until the magic fires away, and then you're gonna be safe. You're one-handed, Wolfie.
Yeah, Old Monk is
You're
looking
one-handing
down.
milk.
This happens to everyone. Everyone does it. It happened to me as well. Confused is like, when do I do what?
I know, because it's like the caterpillars are one-handed,
Yeah.
they're two-handed. Oh, I missed my R1. That's really sad. Or my R2, whatever. Oh, you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are up that attack.
He just he can iframe it with the roll.
Whoa. Oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so when you see the magic casting, you immediately backpedal and then start circling. Don't try to do anything else. That should be automatic response. Backpedal
Oh
and
no, I'm
sprint.
stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll. Roll. Roll backwards. Get juked. Oh no, I'm so dead. No. Oh no, the chair.
Oh my god, where's this
Get wrecked,
fight?
nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked.
Oh my god. I think he's actually believe there.
Oh my god.
I'm
Okay.
not. Oh my god.
Did
what
you get
happened?
him,
This
Wolfie?
game's this game's so easy. What the heck? Literally the freest PB I'm gonna have in my life of any game I've ever
What
speedrun.
did you do? Anyone? We need to clip that. I need to clip.
You did get hit once, by the way, but you barely survived because you have more HP right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it. It's one of the things on Demon Souls. Since the RTS works at 30% instead of at 20, you can survive a bunch of attacks from some bosses.
I guess we go back to the Nexus after, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
You
sure
can
we
pop
get
the
to
Maneater
after.
Soul. Make sure you
Oh,
pop
yeah,
the right one.
Yeah, I'll do that first. Just now, before I'll make another save file for after the old monk.
Oh, almost there.
The heck?
Oh my
Uh,
god!
Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Yeah, no, just need the other one.
Oh my god, my heart. Well, I forgot what happened already, but like,
Nice.
that's close. GG. So yeah,
I
pop
think
Maneater
I
Soul. And then
Honestly, I understand the greed though. I lost a bunch of like runs just because you don't want to lose Simon or Monk, and then you're trying to go nuts, and then he does something like the roll or the magic. It's just like push it too much.
yeah.
don't
Nice
be
game,
alarmed.
though.
I've just closed my emulator because I got a weird audio glitch there, but it's fine. Just so you guys know.
Well, it is break time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
go
I know,
for
but I don't know, something
You-
weird thing just happened there.
No, fair.
It just started going, "Ee," and I was like, oh. Then
Oh,
I
you
realized,
got that.
yeah, I realized that Berto wasn't talking. So I'm kidding.
What? That sound like a high frequency squeak.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Break
it's fine. I'll leave it off for a couple minutes to let it rest. Yeah, let's do a break.
Yeah, go for
All
a
right.
break. In the
We
meantime,
have a
Be right
can do. Oh yeah. No, you know, well, like we understand, since on the stream there's no need to take the break. I'm gonna add a source here. I'm gonna put a video of a run of this same run. Just gonna show you like the fights that we have done so far. So it's a bit of a recap. Know what they have done, but it's like the things that sometimes we can really show off maybe. So let me see.
Yeah, that sounds a good idea. Nice.
Have it here, I think.
But yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute.
Mhm.
Let me see if I do this. Oh, you know, they probably. No, the problem is that I don't have Discord, so if we do this, I literally cannot comment on this. So that's a bit of a problem. Let me see. See if we can do this somehow. See if we can do this. I guess we're gonna have the Berto's background noise in the, well, I mean the background sound, but it's not that bad. If there's no word that we have, it's reliable or not, which in a lot of games is not. So wait, a few things that we saw before, like the bridge. Well, the bridge the guys did pretty well. I think a test could be made with a cloud save file just before. But that's pretty much the thing, that you do improvise a bit on the bridge. The guys are gonna have to like just practice a bit. There is a bit of a path that you can take to aggro them in a certain way, and it actually depends on things you do in the back. Like the way this guy's aggro depends on your stamina regen on this point. So at the points that you stop to regen stamina, it's gonna trigger different responses from these enemies. If on this guy, for example, if I regen stamina at a different spot, he's gonna start moving earlier, and that might mess up my whole cycle on the bridge. Demon Souls has a lot of those things. Those things are not that present on the other Souls games. It's a tiny detail, but it makes it a bit. It's not unique to the game, but it happens way more on Demon Souls than on the other ones. Where is this phalanx? So this is the deal with phalanx though. Is like it's always on the bombs. It's pretty much the bombs are extremely important to get the fight down quick. You need to kill as many blobs as possible. So if you notice there's already two holes on it. So having a lot of them, it's gonna create an easier time to do the flame toss, but also it's gonna prevent the boss from regenerating health because the blobs do go back into the boss and heal him back. The part that we saw before, this one. So you want to get rid of the first skeleton, and for example, that makes it get stuck on the corner, but it has to be at that specific point. And after that, this behavior of all these enemies, it is consistent. But there is a tiny things that you need to do, like for example that, oh wow, that was a mess on that run. For example here, going to the left, this is the thing that I was talking before. The fact that it was at this distance makes it trigger the running attack at a spot that you don't really get hit. And then you recharge it. The fact that I stop running there, it's so this guy doesn't keep running. I'm close enough that it triggers the standing up animation, and that makes it stay behind. If I keep running, which is kind of like the normal response, you expect that, okay, I'm making a pass. He's gonna do one more roll, and he's gonna hit me around here in the front. Well, that's not great. Fucking hell. Now this was a mess there because but that was my fault. What's the other part that we were just reviewing? I guess in man-eaters, because there's not much here. Oh, the arrow trap. That's not bad. Sports commentary. So this is the difference, and this is what Ash was having a problem too on the Wolfie a bit. If you notice, by the time the arrows are coming, I'm like way ahead on the. I'm already on the item. I'm not missing time, and it doesn't seem like I'm doing anything different. Oh, the video file crashed. Nice. Give me a sec. It doesn't seem like you're doing anything different, but the thing is, like, rolling late lets you stay running for longer. And that's what lets you do that. And so that's just simple toggle, and it's not time or anything. There's just nothing major happening there. In monitors, where's monitors? I think this is actually a bad fight. Oh, and these are the shadow of the pillars I was talking about earlier. So it's these two here. That's your safe spot in between the two shadows. That holder that marks the point where you have to start doing the. That's your limit to start attacking. If you go further, Manito is gonna attack you when you're doing the second flame toss. It's gonna kill you. If you're too far, then the flame toss is not gonna hit, and then you're just wasting time and wasting damage. So then you stay with 2, and then you're gonna start backpedaling. But then because you're too far. Oh yeah, I missed that one. I don't think this is a good fight actually. It's my opinion, but that keeps him walking.
I keep getting a pop up on freaking category that's like, oh, you're not watching on Twitch. I keep getting a pop up on freaking category that's like, oh, you're not watching on Twitch. And it's like, ah, and it blocks my screen. I don't know where we're at. Oh, you're Manners. Oh.
Yeah, I was showing what was I talking about at the beginning? So that's the problem. That's going to start fighting. That one, it went flying right away. Yeah, I remember this was a lot of fight.
I don't remember my PB at all.
I just remember that this one I never submitted it. It's not on the.
Oh, it doesn't PB. Oh, with this one?
Oh, that is a great fight. Yeah, no,
you have a PB? Oh, it doesn't PB.
Yeah, but I never submitted.
What? You have a PB you haven't submitted in the leaderboard?
So his current record isn't even
I was running a lot. I was running the game a lot, so I thought it was I'm just gonna get another one.
So his current record isn't even the best time he has. Wow.
Wow. He's hiding stats. I mean, it's crazy. He's hiding all these stats.
Can't believe it.
There is a thing here that I haven't been able to find how to do it consistently, but you can make the centipede that's on the back aggro before than the one is in the front, so you can hit them both with one attack, but it's not very consistent. Oh, the audio is double? Wait, why? Oh, the guys, yeah, I'm guessing they... No, it shouldn't though. We're gonna just see this and wait for action. This is the same thing, just so easy to get greedy with this. So if you time it really well, and if you get lucky, you're gonna get 3 attacks before the first magic cast. And then you just do 2 more, and that should be the fight. But that's not just execution, because execution is really not that hard. It's lucky. It's just getting lucky. Because if you did, for example, a roll forward, it delays you, and then you cannot get 3 cycles before the first magic cast comes. If it does the bulldozer thing where it just runs to you immediately, you also cannot do it. So it's both keeping attacking as soon as you get the stamina, do the R2 into the 2 R1s, but also getting lucky that nothing weird happens.
Okay. Well, Rebecca,
so now we're gonna wait for a bit.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back, guy. Well, Rebecca, is Ash back? Please back.
I'm back.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Welcome back, guy.
So now we're gonna continue. At this point, there's 2 things that are going to happen. The important.
So the
this
rest
is
is
when
gonna be
the
fairly
magic
simple.
route starts, which is weird because we're halfway through the route.
But yeah, like so the rest is gonna be fairly
if
simple
we
as
start,
boss is
like, getting
concerned,
a little
because
late, we might,
the
like,
bosses
speed
get
up a little
destroyed
bit
at
by
this
only
point.
giving them a couple
It's pretty
of
alright.
attacks,
So
per thing,
if we start like getting a little late, we might like speed it up a little bit by only giving them a couple attempts like per thing, you know. But we'll still give them a chance to like practice a little bit each thing. We'll try not to rush it like that.
After
But
this, you're here. You should have already popped your.
We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
Basically.
Okay, so
Audio.
after this, you're here. You should have already popped your main your soul. If not, do it now. Basically,
The audio is
The
up.
audio is double? Wait, let me see why.
Check your browser settings.
Oh, there it goes.
server
There it goes.
settings.
There it goes.
yeah, because of the browser thing or the setting you had, I think.
No, it was because I needed to enable my audio on. I forgot. I needed to enable my audio on OBS, so the video will have sound.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, of
Yeah. Is it
course,
better
of
now?
course, yeah.
Chat.
Yeah, it should be fine now.
Should be okay.
I'm gonna take your offer. Okay, so yeah, so man your soul. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you level first, right? You level, yeah. Actually, don't remember what to level. I know int and magic, but
Yeah, magic 25, and then also, intelligence 25.
oh, is it just intelligence?
I think it's just intelligence. You should have just enough for
Oh,
that.
endurance 12 as well. 25 endurance, and 12 endurance. So yeah, 25 intelligence, 12 endurance, and then after that you go back to Tower of Latria. You're gonna go free stage strike. No skip, unfortunately, for this. That'll be nice, but
Yeah.
yeah. So this is a big reason why in the original Demon Souls the magic or the melee route was faster in the actual console in 30 FPS. So yeah. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oops.
Yeah,
Oopsie.
this is a long run. It doesn't seem like it, but it is a long run.
Yeah. So my bad. So after the Archstone you go right, go up, go right and up. You're basically gonna go to where you like go to the boss itself. You know, like after the regen ring or sharpness ring.
The sharpness ring,
Yeah. But where you got the old spice is where you're gonna you're going to go into the actual hallway. Yeah, barrel magic right here. It's pretty fun to do, I don't know why. And then just right here where you get this item, you might have already picked it up, but right here, just go to the end, the third. Open the gate. Talk to him real quick.
Yeah.
Then next you bind. And that's it. I guess we can just show that real quick. Should be fairly simple.
All right, should we do a segment?
Wait, where is she? Oh, she's there. I can find that.
Yeah, this is the point that you get like maiden RNG. It's how people call it. She might be really, if she's like right next to the, because you use the archstone, so you don't go back to the statue at the bottom normally. You go back to the top at the archstone. Sometimes she's gonna be right there, and that's just perfect. But sometimes you can be like as far away as at the bottom of the stairs in the first level, and then you lose 17 seconds just getting to her and back to the archstone. And there's sadly nothing you can do about that. So you can have a PV hanging on just where she appears.
12 endurance.
12 endurance. Okay, I was like, I forgot about that.
The reason for 25 intelligence is that it lets you cast Homing Soul Mass 4 times. 4 times, was it? Yeah, it's a forecast.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It's exactly what you need for forecast, which is going to be relevant for Alant, for the real Alant, and I think that's pretty much it.
And go right, not left, Berkel.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, I'm saying that, but I'm about to go and get lost again, so it doesn't really matter.
Probably.
Oops. Stamina management is really hard. Oh my god. Oh, where am I going?
Oh, you went
See,
to the
so-
sharpness ring. Yeah, you're close actually. You're not. You're almost there.
Oh my god, you do the barrel thing. How could you?
Oh, sorry, I'll go back up. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, Sensei. Let me go back up.
We actually did.
Easy. There we go.
Wolfie commits.
He sure does.
He does. He says he's gonna do something. He commits.
Yeah. Do we have to talk to him, I assume?
Yeah,
Yeah,
talk to him, and
cancel,
then when he gives you
yes,
the Jerry.
Oh, okay, then I can just go back after that.
Yeah, just next to
And
bind.
you have to exhaust the dialogue.
I thought you meant like actually go back.
There you
I was gonna say.
No.
Imagine.
At that point, you can use initial binding.
Okay.
Rebecca. Go.
Okay.
Rebecca, my camera.
Yes.
Okay. So now you Go talk to Frank. He's over here.
The
You
magic
go.
corner.
Oh. Okay, you're going to learn Sore and Homie Solero. Then you're gonna take off Flame Toss and then Homie Solero and Sore in that order. That way you can do a very specific like order. Wait. Oh, what the? Okay, maybe the other way. I don't know why that worked like that. Okay, sure.
Go make Soul Arrow and then.
Yeah, Soul Ray and then Homie Soul Mask for some reason. I don't know why that works like that. But yeah, so now. Oh wait, no, you don't need this. Never mind. I was gonna kill him, but you don't need to. You already have the sharpness ring. He lives. He lives. Okay, and now go to Valley, and I guess I'll just show that as well.
Gonna murder this NPC for no particular reason.
Yep. Okay, to be safe, you can get this item right here, the Royal Lotus. This one's gonna be a little useful later. Or actually, you may not even need it. I think with the regen ring. Yeah, you actually don't need it, I think. If you use the regen ring. Okay, maybe not. You can ignore that. You can put on the regen ring now if you want as well, but not necessary. So yeah, you're gonna go here. With this guy, you're gonna drop down here. I'm not gonna do the slope quit outs, by the way. For that. I actually don't know how to do them for the most part. So yeah, go in this hole. And you're just gonna go like back and forth between like left and right here. Just gonna drop between holes. You're gonna go over here to this like little dive board thing. Drop in this hay. Be careful to great. So if you see that you don't take damage at all whenever you drop in the hay, you might have store damage. Like the game might not know that you actually or might not detect that you already hit the ground. So maybe just like roll a little bit or like oh maybe I'll show an example. Sometimes I'll just like think like you haven't landed yet for some reason. It's kind of dumb. It's a little dumb, like that little segment. Yeah, so again, just drop here. Careful these guys. Just go back and forth here. And then if you don't see damage, just like roll like this way. Wow! Just like roll inward like that, like what I was gonna show. Okay, and then here. Yeah, that's really annoying. Go drop this down. Go to this fog. I'm gonna put on the regen ring while I'm at it. Why not?
Yeah. At this point, you should have the Soul Ray ready. Bertolt already has it, but
yeah, Soul Ray. Soul Ray's coming up. You can hit this guy. Sometimes roll past him. Roll past these little things. Lock on. Oh, what? Lock onto the one in the back over here. Get both of them if you can. If it miss, it's fine. Go through. If this guy blocks you, you can like reload. And then here's some other heals if you want some in the back. You don't really need them, but yeah. Yeah, the fight's easy enough. I'll just show you. So it's pretty simple. It's just Homie Soul Arrow, Sore, twice. He like sometimes didn't react like he has right there, so
yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything sometimes. And then here, like, oh yeah, you do to get this, I think, or maybe you get like the other one, the leech stronger. I don't know. You can restore some fresh spice here before you go forward, and like yeah, or heal. It's not too long.
Okay.
Okay.
Eventually, you want to do this section as a slope quitouts, but it's not. They don't save that much time. And it's just they're very finicky. At 60 FPS, they're a bit worse as well than 30, so that can be for later.
Oh, I need to talk to. Whoa, I need to talk to.
Yeah.
Frick.
Yeah.
Hold up. Getting ahead of myself.
Because I'll see here, probably confuse you. Wolfie landed on stage break, amazing.
Soul Ray and ends Homie Soul Arrow.
Yeah. Just make sure that they're in the right order. That's like.
Yeah, so I can go from Homie Soul Arrow to Soul Ray. I get you.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. Like I
landed on him. Amazing.
Well, he didn't make the noise from what's his name at Dark Souls 1. You know the
What?
You knows what I mean, right? You know what I mean, dude.
I I don't. You need Waterville, Ash.
I do.
For
I need
later.
to have all
Yeah,
three.
later.
Okay.
Like if you kill Capra and the clerics come in Dark Souls 1,
Where are you going?
and you go up towards where am I going this way?
What's it called? Vince.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, like Nico.
Yeah. The one who's like zoning out. I don't know.
He just
That was
doesn't
so
talk, right?
Yeah.
Where do I go? Oh, down here. Right. Okay. I kind of went an awkward way, but whatever.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
That's
Dropped down some holes. Soon.
ah.
You just look for the diving board soon.
Yeah. There we go. Oh no, that's too far to the left. I died.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, you want to land on the
on
cave. That's the one.
Yeah. So basically, we're Assassin's Creed right now. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much. Wait,
Yes.
isn't this one older? No.
I think just short. Oh, was there in Assassin's Creed 1? Was there hay? I think so.
Yeah, no, they have the whole
I was it, pal. I'll just reload that.
conveniently placed. You can just roll off the plank. It doesn't need to be on the sides. You roll if
Oh,
you
yeah.
run if you
Yeah,
run
yeah,
off
yeah.
the plank, you land exactly on the ground.
Yeah.
Do we have to
Or not
synchronize
run. I
the
think
top
run
of the plank? Oh wait. Oh damn! I
For the guy that's blocking, you can also do an R2 one-handed, like the in case because sometimes it completely blocks you and it can.
I need to go free the guy again. I forgot.
Oh, oops.
That's
On
fine.
the bridge, you also want to be in the middle of the bridge. You don't want to move past the middle of the bridge unless you're full running, because if not, the big troll is gonna end up blocking the way.
Yeah, for sure. Like if you get too close, he's gonna see you. I mean, sometimes he'll still block you anyway, even if you're running towards. But
Okay, Leechmonger. Here we go. So you said 1 soul arrow and 2 homing.
what? Homie soul arrow, soul ray, homie soul arrow.
Get out
soul
of my
ray.
way!
Two
What the heck?
steps.
Wait, what did you go, Luffy?
Oh, I reloaded a save file because I died. And I realized I this is before Stage Freak.
No.
Don't worry. Like we're just doing barrels first now. Just to make Berto proud.
That's probably not a good thing.
You want to
yeah.
if you refresh the soul.
Yeah,
the
I
soul
did
ray,
twice.
then I
Yeah,
will
yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
basically like
Soul
count. Falls into the swamp dramatically at the
nice. So homie soul arrow is like a automatic projectile. So like, what you want to do, the idea is like set that up first, and then while you casting soul ray should go off on its own. So that's kind of like a cool combo. That's why you do those basically.
Oh,
Yeah, soul ray
my
does
God.
significantly less damage, but it's faster, and you can do it while say homing soul arrow.
Dude.
I also have to level up, dude.
Oh, rip!
Yeah, F. Hey, where is this lady?
That one-
Where are you at?
I think I missed
the leech
something.
attack is just a roll to the side while you're locked on. Should be enough.
Not even. You can probably just strafe it too.
Where the heck is she?
That's good. She's hiding from you. I actually don't know. I mean, I can guess.
You know, if she's up and crouching, you're not gonna see her, so you have to go up.
Oh, I see her now. Yeah, for God's sake.
Do we need to have the Brink of Magical Sharpness on?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, because that's
almost-
the one that
You
raises
never removed
magic.
that one.
Okay.
You never removed that one.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
one
just
that
clever
matters.
rattling range. Yeah.
Oh, did you not have it? I thought you're fine.
No,
Yeah,
what happened is that you didn't do the what's it called? You didn't do the second homing soul arrow. You just started with the other one, and then you just forgot to cast the second one, and then tried to finish with the soul ray instead. That's
No, I think one
all.
of the soul
No,
missed
no,
too,
it
though.
missed. It missed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it hit the, yeah, you were too far back on the
Yeah,
platform.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was things like I mean, it's an easy fight. Like the only thing I would say is heal, because like the leeches are a little.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
the leeches have the same effect as the poison. They cut your health on
I was
half.
going for the
You have to use heavy healing.
RTSR needle strats.
Yeah, you have to use like the full moon grass or something like that because that's effect on poison and demon souls, which I think it's unique to this game. That your healing gets cut in half. So everything that you heal just heals half as much as I will do normally.
If you want to get the archer for safety, like in case you die, I guess you could do that too, as well.
The wriggling demon. Wait, what is that called? Oh, hold up.
What is what?
This item. The
It's the
wriggling
soul-
demon soul.
Yeah, it's a soul from the Lich Monger.
Yeah. I just didn't think it was called wriggling demon soul.
Wriggling. Not even wiggling, just wriggling. I'm sure. I know, not similar.
So
Hurry up,
the Archstone, by the way, this is the way they work. If you make it past an Archstone,
Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah.
you always respawn at that Archstone, even if you never touched it.
Okay,
But
yep.
if
Yeah,
you
right.
But
I
if
forgot
you
about
go back, for example, to the Nexus and you never
Oh.
touch the Archstone, then it's gonna send you to the last one you did mark. So, for example, here's not a major problem because you're gonna finish this area, so you're just gonna keep going. So you don't need to mark it to save. But if you for whatever reason you go back to the Nexus, then you're gonna lose a bunch of progress.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Also, there's a weird thing that if you quit and reload or inside a boss arena, it might send you all the way back to the beginning of an area. So
I think
it might
only
send you back-
happens.
Yeah.
I think only happens if you like force close game or like just turn it off. I think.
I had it on actually a normal quits. I
Oh.
went from Penetrator to the beginning of 1-1
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
because I did 2 quits and they were both inside the arenas. They just kept sending me backwards. It's just so weird.
Grab this
Yeah,
out
just,
of the way.
generally just don't quit out in front of
Yeah, near boss arena.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
I have a save file to start 5-1 if something goes wrong.
Cool.
I learned my lesson this time.
Better.
Wait, I see it down here, and then right. Then back.
Yeah, so I mean, we already got one boss on. It's like, I mean, I guess it's an easy one and stuff.
Ow,
but-
ow, 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 ow. Roots.
Oh, I hit that attack. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's kick this down. Just gonna quick heal. Oh, rats.
Red gem.
Oh, I caught the plague. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good.
I mean, you do have one Widow's Lotus already, so maybe before the boss heal. If you don't die before.
No.
Yeah,
Let
maybe
me by.
maybe slash that guy. I probably should have done that. The remake positioning for that guy is different for some reason.
Oh, really? It doesn't block that much? I just use
forgot
an
the rats were there.
R2. I just
Yeah.
use what's it called? An R2. Yeah, they have these guys. The guys with the spears have a lot of range, like a lot.
No, he just didn't play by that.
Oh, did I do what? Poison?
Yeah, the
Plague.
plague. He got plagued.
Oh, the blade.
Yeah, you don't
No,
have a
I
Widow's Lotus. Like,
Yeah, I peaked with beating man-eaters, and then that's it. I'm done.
it's all downhill from here.
heck yeah, gamers.
You're supposed to find it easier now that we have like more damage, not the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm
For
a
the,
very special. I'm a very special person.
So when you, okay, I mean it kind of makes sense. If you can lay back, you're like more what do you call it? Careless.
For the guy with the spear, that's after like the big troll, the first one that appears, the one after the rats. You can use an R2 attack, like the one-handed
Oh my
R2. It's the same thing as with the centipedes. You abuse the range, so you attack it, you hit it before they can hit you. That attack is so bullshit. That is the only attack in the game that if you block it, it doesn't consume stamina. The developers knew that it was a purely bullshit attack, so they cannot punish you doubly for just like not being able to block it. It has no warning, it has no tail, it just comes up. You just need to assume that it can happen.
Yeah.
And it's the bane of runners on the next section. Because it can just completely kill your run.
I think you only killed the Leechmonger there because he had clever rat for the last time.
Is that why I killed him?
Yeah, like you can be full health by the way. You don't need clever rat.
No,
So,
I
like,
know, but I definitely slipped.
You're living on the edge.
Yes.
No, I mean you didn't heal either way. Oh, you're already smoker. Nice.
Yeah, actually, you want to
Yes.
keep the regeneration. You want to use the regeneration ring at some point because it can be beneficial for the.
I'm stuck on this geometry. Thanks, game.
That's 6 FPS by the way.
It's the FPS means.
It affects collision detection, so small elevation changes can make you get stuck.
That's killing me over here. Oh, did you die from fall damage?
No, I know. I know I was gonna die because I took that hit there anyways.
Whatever.
Well,
I'm just
Well,
practicing
we
the
got-
fight.
Easy
yeah,
game.
well, yeah, Wolfie's down, so we can
Okay, good. All
put
right.
up the dirty classes whenever you want.
Okay, the next section
killing me over here.
I think there's like 20,000 times different ways to do it. Really, there's no recipe for it. But I guess if you're gonna go full health until dirty colossus, makes more sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are
Keep
you
the
Macam
dirty
ready, or-
colossus, makes more sense.
Yes. Are you
Keep
Macam
the
already or switching now?
Oh, sorry, it was switch. So keep the regeneration ring on for the swamp.
Yeah. So I feel like my character's really small here. For some reason, it looks really small to me. Am I crazy?
Wait, what?
Look, my character feels really small right now.
Oh, the camera is further away.
Yeah, and because you're like in a tunnel area, it can't be like too close up to you, otherwise you won't be able to see what you're doing.
I guess I just remember that being a thing. But I feel so small. I feel. Anyway, so yeah, so okay. You guys ready then? You're
Yeah, you're on your camera.
okay. So I guess if you want to, you can have the royal arts to heal it up, just at some point. But yeah, you should definitely have regen ring on for this segment. So yeah, let's go. I think I will go up into the village area and then stop there. That's definitely the most like tense
Oh, the
one.
fog gate? Yeah, up to the fog gate.
Yeah, or like after the fog gate. I don't know.
I mean the second fog gate, the merchant one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they go down here. Like I don't even know how to do those other quite out skips. So
Yeah, no, just do it without the quit out now.
yeah, so before this guy, you can like flip this way, and then point at this little void of darkness right here. Like between this item and that item, there's gonna be some items that pop in a second. You can do the toggle thing, of course. Where are the items? Oh, there they are. Aim for these two middle ones. Just go
Yeah,
like
this is-
that.
This is a thing that they changed on the remake, but it's kind of like they missed the intention of the developers, I guess. The rendering distance here, it's intentionally cut really short, so you cannot see the entire area, because that way it makes it feel way bigger.
Yeah.
Like that, it's not as big as it might seem on your first playthrough, especially if you're trying to pick up all the items. But the rendering distance is extremely short to give you that sense of like this never-ending expansion.
Yep. So yeah, when you get to these two items, you're gonna go towards that one last one over there. I put on the short sword again because this is one of the times when you can actually use the running R1 to your advantage, especially if this lady follows you like that. Like if she, double roll, wow. If she's like about to swing, you can definitely do a running attack there to get away from her.
Yeah, it can save your life.
Yeah.
That one is honestly, I don't know why. Sometimes she's on a different position. I really don't
Yeah,
know.
it's weird.
Sometimes she'll be, like, really close to you and I have no idea
Honestly,
what
if you
to
want to avoid her entirely, just do so. Just like go in circles around to the item. Just semicircle around her if you can avoid her. It's not too big a deal. Then here's the first fog gate. Go here. Then I usually jump off like here. Go to this item. That's gonna be thief ring. Oh yeah, we got the cat ring also, by the way. Yeah. The good one, unlike the remake one.
do. Wait, what
Oh, yeah.
happened with the room?
Have you not seen the new or cat ring?
Oh, I haven't. Yeah, what's the problem with the cat ring on the room?
The design is different. The little icon.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, so you don't put in the thief ring right away, you wait a little bit. I'm gonna teach you guys the full health, just lotus there to heal the poison and then full grass. Oh, if you didn't get the Lotus, there's actually... Well, this one up ahead. Hold on. Yes, I'll show that too. Because I didn't even think that was... you can probably use it. Okay, just go through here. Run, please. Thanks. Yeah, so that item right there is a Lotus. These enemies won't see you, so you can just pick it up. Or they will see you, but they won't aggro yet. Okay, so yeah, so you don't need Thief Rank here because you actually want that back one, the little purple one, the poison one, to actually aggro early, because you can usually go to the right. Okay, you didn't quite do it there. You didn't quite do it there, but yeah. Oh, what? I didn't roll.
Yeah.
What the heck? Okay, I got poisoned, but yeah, so I'm gonna quit out here. Yeah, so I remember toggling in the swamp. It's good.
Go for it.
I need to do 5-1 again.
Why?
Because I oops. I quit out in the boss room and it put me like really far away.
Oh, you need to touch Josh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I was...
So yeah, just get in the habit of not when you're on boss rooms, just do it after, like going to the tunnel or something.
That's fine though. It's practice on it.
Sure.
I'm just trying to remember
my
where
God,
to
guys,
fall
get
off.
away from me,
I
what
think
the
it's
heck?
right here.
Oh, they running attack so well.
Oh my god, yeah.
And the poison begins.
Yeah.
Poison Valley.
Oh my...
There's good visual cues of how to navigate this place, which is nice.
Yeah, there. It's
I'm
not too
gonna-
bad.
Yeah,
Like, if you-
the items it pretty much function as a lighthouses.
yeah. There actually is like torches too that'll help you for sure. Remember, you have a Widow's Lotus as well.
I didn't pick it up.
Oh no, I'm stuck. You got plagued by the rats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But here it's just reloaded, so cool.
I think I'm heading to
That's
the right item
fine.
now.
Yeah, you are.
Alright. Wait, what did I just pick up then?
You just pick up Crescent Moongrass.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I guess I can
Yeah,
do
there's
with that.
13 for some reason.
No! Get off!
Oh, you're alive.
Jeez!
Oh, ooh.
Kill you. Yeah, don't panic roll this one.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Let's must he survive with like a few.
Yeah, oh jeez.
Painful.
She's the worst.
Yeah, she's
I mean,
the
if
worst.
you have stones, you can like just like revive at some point.
It's like, I'm just waiting for Will to be.
I'll be a
Going,
while. Oh no, that's the wrong way.
That's
Oh,
why I was
no.
saying that having just using the R2 to kill it.
Oh, yeah, don't fall there, by the way.
I wasn't trying to. I was just like, wait, what's wrong with the save? And then I realized, yes, arena.
Yeah. Yeah. So after the fall, get for each one. Be careful.
Oh fuck. Just gonna reload.
No. You have to do the other way. You have to just like stick to him, so that way next time you stick to him, and he's gonna most likely take a few steps backwards. But if you run into the bridge, he's gonna run into the bridge and block it.
Yeah, it could. I mean, I don't know. It's very random to be honest, but
Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
I have to go through this
Oh, I don't
again.
withdraw. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I just died. God.
wow, you did the
Wait.
exact same way that Lash just did.
Did you die to Shrek?
No, the hole like in front of the leech.
Oh,
one,
okay,
right?
alright.
Yeah.
It's a kind of bullshit that they have that like just like a right in front of the fog gate you can fall.
Yeah, they
The
gotcha.
awful area.
Just the problem is I'm gonna get to like after Leechmonger and forget where the heck I'm going. It's fine though.
You'd be fine,
We'll figure it
Wolfie.
We'll figure it out.
So, what did you say is the best way to avoid the NPC
If
walking
you see
around?
if you see that she's about to swing, do a running our own with a straight sword. You might not have it equipped because you use my safe file, but
Right.
You can also just like draw a circle away from her because she's gonna try to attack you when she's far, and that's gonna
Yeah.
make her like get delayed. Just make sure, do not do short stamina recharges. If you're going to recharge stamina, recharge at least half of your bar so you can just keep running for a while. Triggering the stamina like back and forth all the time might also trigger an exclusive 6 FPS glitch, which makes you move on the swamp at half speed. And you don't want that.
A few times already.
God.
She's just gonna slowly.
If it does happen, the only way to remove it is just like let go of the sprint, so you go back to normal speed and then you start running again. But if she's chasing you, that might get you killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's rough. Like if you have to, like just kind of like try to avoid her. Like if you can see her anyway, because she's definitely. Like,
yeah, and also if you see that she's starting to come, then take that time that she's using to getting close to you. Use it just fully recharge stamina, so that way you can just keep the distance. Yeah. As long as you're fully sprinting, she's not gonna catch up. On that case, when the leech attack comes, Wolfie, you don't want to move backwards because that's gonna happen. Your spell is gonna just miss.
Yeah.
You just want to strafe. You want to roll to the side.
Okay.
Kind of like we're handling the adjudicator fight.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, moving backwards is just gonna make spells miss.
This guy hit me last time.
Yeah, if you don't even need to get that close to him, like you can just kind of drop a little early. Maybe. I don't remember actually.
Hey, look who dropped in. Zaz.
Zaz, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Doggle, please. Called out.
Oh, okay. She's patrolling in a much different way now.
Isn't that good? Oh, no, bad one. Oh!
I tried to do the running R1. That did not work because I'm not using the short sword. I keep forgetting that this doesn't have the short
You
sword.
won't run either.
You don't want to run to her at all. It's like just draw a big circle around.
I'll draw a big circle around her.
I think you can actually stagger her by already attacking at her, but like yeah, that's not quite.
No, but I was trying to do the running R1.
Yeah.
To put distance between me and her.
Yeah. If you want, like maybe you can like reload before you get to her or something. Like she spawns us with a cat ring is unfortunately, so you can't like cheese her like that. But like you can at least make her like go somewhere else or something.
We're gonna take care of her.
What the heck? Oh my god. Alright.
Where are you at, Wolfie?
Oh, the delay one. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't know what happens there. I don't know why those leeches just like out of nowhere just
I honestly, that attack I have no idea because I once just look up and the thing just spawned me there. Like it was way after the attack happened. I don't know if they get stored or something like that. But I had a problem because when it was doing like permanent runs and stuff like that. But NG +5, that does so much damage. So yeah. And if it staggers you and then you get melee by the boss, it's just a one shot no matter how much health you have. So I started looking into it, and if you look up, you can see that bolt spawning me there out of nowhere and homing straight at you. I don't know why it happens or what triggers it. I have no idea.
I've had it happen in the remake. I've never seen it before this. I'm so confused.
I don't know if it gets stored. There's the one that just doesn't fall, or it's just a different attack. I have no idea because it doesn't happen every time either.
Okay, that was weird.
I'm having a really weird problem on my computer right now.
What
It says low disk space, but I'm like, what is saving information? There.
Are you recording?
I'm not.
Oh. Maybe the like whatever you downloaded last was just enough. Because it sometimes takes a while for it to be like, oh yeah, you're low disk space.
Yeah, probably the emulator.
Yeah, something with that. You make space.
Oh, maybe it's a log. It could be a log file. Maybe you have login enabled and it's just like writing a giant save file. I mean, a giant log file.
I mean, you do like delete these like save. Like every time I make a save file, I just delete them. Maybe there's
No. I mean a log file, like an error log file, like a console.
Yeah,
error,
that's possible.
writing a giant 50 gigs text file.
I just don't think I have anything downloaded that's big enough that would cause that, but I'll check it out in a second.
Oh, you get the cat ring?
Why am I not running anymore?
Yeah, that's like the shit's talking about. Like
Oh,
sometimes
okay.
there's like the
Yeah,
FPS,
it looks
some-
like I'm running, but it's just like very slowed down.
Yeah, that's a 6 FPS glitch. I don't think it happens on the console or at 30. I think it's just exclusively a 60 FPS thing. I think it's overlapping animations. The slowdown plus the running start. And it happens sometimes, but I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna just make a save file here just in case.
Just heal. Just use the use the.
I used to heal, but I need to pick up a Widow's Lotus.
Roilers, yeah.
Or whatever it's called,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, that's fine actually, because the village is coming up anyway. You probably would need to save file there as well.
Nice.
You doing okay, Wolfie?
I'm fine.
Okay, now it should be fun enough. You can make a save file.
That's what I was planning on doing. Ah.
Almost there.
Wolfie does not like this area, clearly.
Yeah.
No, it's annoying the fact that I did get through it, and then because I made a save file too early, it basically ruined me. Let me try and I don't even know where I'm going here now, but I'll figure it out. There's a drop right here. Oh well. I don't actually think I have any healing left. Oh, I do. Okay, good. It's like somewhere here, and then over this. Oh, you can't roll in this. I forgot. And then it's like this way, I think. Let me actually do this. No, I didn't press that. Which item am I picking up again? The cat ring.
Yeah.
And the thief
Where the-
Which one's
later.
that?
Yeah, the thief ring a little bit after, but mainly the cat.
Which one's the cat ring again?
The one near the lady, the maiden in red.
I think that's this one, right? Oh well, we're gonna pick them all up and we'll find out. Oh, Darkmoon grass, more healing. I probably need it, so why not?
Yeah, and that one cures the poison as well.
What is it? Give me this as well. Broken sword. Hell yeah, just like my dreams. Okay, where am I going? From here,
Yeah, from here, look to your left.
right?
Try to not pick up the items because you kind of kills your reference points. Okay, there's one
I
item.
just picked up. I
There's
picked up
an
the crescent
item
moon grass.
Yeah, there. That item in front. That's gonna be. That's the ring. That's the ring.
Yeah, the one you're looking at
Okay.
right now is the one.
All right, let me just casually just make my way through here. Whatever. And where am I going after the ring again?
To
there she
you
is, I see
take
her.
a sharp right. So basically 90 degrees to the right.
Hello.
Oh, you're fine.
lovely.
She's far away enough.
Yeah,
You should toggle because that extends your time running.
Oh, she's getting really stuck. A few.
Yeah, that's a 6 FPS thing as well.
Yeah, that's a
Uh,
few actually for that. A
I
little
think
more.
I'm going. Yeah, I think I'm going this way
you're
toward
kind of
east.
A bit more to the right. A bit more to the right. Yeah, that way. Yeah, there's a lot of
you
lights.
Just look for the fog gate after that.
Yeah, I see the fog gate. Where's the thief ring?
After
No,
the
no,
fog.
that's way after. Way after. It's after,
Oh, okay.
Not way after, just shortly.
like 3 kilometers away.
3 kilometers away.
Kilometer. Oh, okay. it's in Stonefang.
10 Oh my.
Drop
I
to the
hate
right.
this game.
Drop into the swamp. You don't continue forward.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Oh, you drop in the swamp. Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. So that element there.
Okay, turn around.
What is that?
There you go. That's the
Okay,
ring.
I have thief string. What do I do now?
Just go to the next block. Just keep going, like kind of forward where you're at, like now.
Yeah. Okay.
All the torches, I guess.
Based hollow, by the way, helping me out. That's so funny. All right, we're here now, and then do I want to equip the thief string? No.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm just gonna keep like healing because I'm a peach.
No, just keep
Oh
going.
yeah, these is slugs.
The poison
This way.
away.
This way. Yeah, the fog gate. Right. Okay, I see it.
Make a save file on that tower after the slugs.
Yeah,
like
like,
a big
once you get the
tower.
fog, just like quit out.
Yeah, definitely.
No, I mean like
But-
he might die to the. Yeah, just do it here. Do it here in case.
Yeah, no, that's fine too, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, because he might die to the.
I mean, should that just be like the cutoff point, I guess?
I mean, like the one that does the
I'll run
spell,
outside.
though, it might do the bullshit attack. Like I got that a few times, but he doesn't move to the right. Okay,
Right.
a few times, but he doesn't move to the right. Okay, gonna
Alright.
switch to Berto.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy game. Right, and then I quit out of the fog gate, right?
Oh, that's what you wanted the guy to do, but you don't want to go to the right. He moves to the right, and you just keep going in a straight line, and you're safe. Yeah, here you're great, but you don't want to go to the right. He moves to the right, and you just keep going in a straight line, and you're safe. Yeah, here you're great, and then you're good too.
Okay, I'm good to go. Easy game.
Sure. I mean, should we like tell him or what do we do? Where are you?
I think we should finish this section, like this world.
Like Valley, the rest of the Valley, and
Yeah, because there's still 2 boss fights. That's it.
there you go. All right. So here. Oh yeah, after the fog, you actually want to equip the thief ring, so that you can get through these enemies a little better. So right here, you can actually just run through this one. It's this swamp, but you can actually just kind of go. So just look at where I'm going. Take a look at my pathing. I'll try to like keep my camera steady. Definitely a little bit twiny, but no. Oh gosh, maybe I'm gonna heal here. The enemies can definitely do that, so that's what you're gonna do is have full health. This last guy right here on top of the thing, just definitely you can definitely do like a running attack. I messed it up pretty bad, but yeah, you get over here. Yeah, that's it pretty much. So I'm gonna reload, but I'll also do the boss here. Might as well. Yeah, so after that little village is really rough, so keep heals out.
Mainly the guy on the ramp. That's the one that you really need to be careful with. In general, doing one attack, 1-on-1, and then just rolling, it's kind of like the safest way to engage with it, because if it does the bullshit attack, like the one the 4 hits, you're dead. So the attack staggers him enough that you can go for the side, but the roll you do it because he might recover while you're running past him. So it's just like attack and roll is just the safest way that you can engage with that one. That one is like the
So,
real.
I mean, it's a shorter segment, but it's definitely a little rough. So I'm just gonna equip the thing for the next segment, but like, or what do you call it, the clever ring? But you can just go with regen, I guess, for now. Yeah. So I'll see if I can do this. Yeah. So I'll see if I can do this fairly well without CR. First thing you want to do is just. I'm gonna reload that. I don't like that attack. Really hate that attack. Makes it annoying.
Oh yeah, that one creates a giant wall as well. Like the mosquitoes, it's way wider than it looks like the particles might look like. It's just a giant wall, and projectiles do not go through it, so it's gonna stop all your magic.
Yeah. Since we're just fighting in half HP, I would just recommend doing Homie Solar over and over. Oh, but don't let the hand do that. Keep an eye on these mosquitoes that can definitely fly around. They can like home on you from the side.
Yeah, and that's the other problem. That if he puts the cannon forward, like the left hand, that also blocks your magic, and it doesn't really do damage to the boss.
Yeah, you can just kind of bait him like this a little bit.
So you want to hold this like a stick to on the left side.
Yeah, if you're in full HP, it's actually not hard at all. Now, top off on magic, I think. Pick this up, and you do want to take some damage here if you're at full health. So let's get to like a roughly half, I think, or maybe like a little bit over half.
Very speed.
Yes.
Well,
there.
the things that you will do, well, how you will do this is that you take enough poison damage. You kind of like do it calculated, so you end up doing this the whole section, like the whole part that on the village. You do it with RTSR, but the problem with that is that anything can kill you, and there's like a lot of enemies on the way. So it's very rough to do it at the beginning. So
Yeah,
then you do the Colossus, and then you keep that one for Estrella.
And
I
then
assume we kill the knight dude. On you go, sorry.
well, that's in melee, but yeah. And then if I guess while you're taking that damage, you can also equip the Widow's Lotus. By the way, fall damage, like that's also a thing, so maybe calculate for that. Like I put it a little bit over half. Go.
Okay, so we put the thief ring on the fog wall as we're
Oh, we're
like
good.
entering the area,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what you're supposed to do normally.
We don't need the thief ring.
In the fight, no.
So what do we
No, it's
do? We
just for
use
the
a
trip.
regen ring at that point, or?
If you want, or just clever.
Yeah, you
Clever. I
can.
put on clever just because it's gonna need for next fight anyway. Doesn't matter too much, but.
I'm trying to remember where I'm going. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? I'm stuck.
Oh no. Reload. Maybe?
Yeah, to reload.
I don't know what's gonna help, but
No, I think that one is just rip.
yeah, I think it is actually right.
Is that
that's
just
it.
it?
That's just rip
I do have a
run.
save file.
But yeah, you have the same part. But if that
Yeah,
happens to run, that's just it's rip run.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, that's horrible.
It's awful. Yeah, just
Yeah,
keep
it's
it.
awful.
Yeah. I was even going the right way as well. Dang it. That's funny.
I have to see what happened earlier, but my hard disk actually filled up. I have no idea, like, what caused that.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I feel like sometimes it just takes a while for it to like tell you that you're getting really full.
Wait, what do you need in the fight if not clever red ring? What you call it?
I mean,
Not
just the
thief
magic ring. Like, if you're not
Charmus
at
and clever rods.
the orange, it doesn't matter. But...
Oh wait. Oh no, I'm lost again. That's right.
So that's the thing that you want to avoid, killing destroying the armor on the left hand, because when you do that, then random mosquitoes are gonna start spawning.
Yeah.
And if you
I mean,
roll
it's
on
not, your full health not that bad. It's not that bad, but yeah, if you're in CR, it'll just kill.
yeah,
This is a
that-
very
I didn't think
chaotic
it's-
fight.
Yeah, break the armor in the first.
yeah. You usually use the falchion because it has like a more narrow swing, so it's easier to hit the armor without hitting the armor.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh yeah, I use the straight sword. Then that's probably
Oh really?
habit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the other thing you can do is not really the weapon. It's just that you don't lock on, because that way you don't aim at the center. So you aim at the space in between the right arm and the body, and that's gonna kill the armor and completely avoiding the left arm. But if you're lock on, the wider swings are probably gonna end up hitting the cannon. Nice. Well done.
He does follow up. Okay.
So now you want to go
grab the
back
Ashstone.
to full magic.
I just want to take a bit. No, okay, that seems okay.
No. Oh yeah, yeah.
Just
Oh
do
my
a bit
God.
of a heal.
Did they grab the Archstone though?
Did I? Should I touch it?
No, you didn't. Yeah, touch it. Because if you
Alright,
die or
alright.
something, need to teleport back.
Why do I have
Whatever,
a very
that was a weird
slow
fight.
climb up a ladder?
Oh, that's demon.
Demon Souls climb.
Demon Souls, baby.
That's just
It's
Demon
realistic.
Souls? Are you serious? I don't even remember this.
There's not really many ladders that you climb in the game at all.
I do for some reason not recall how slow the climb was.
The remake is definitely not as bad. God. Yeah.
Oh wow. That's just painful. That's like someone put you through the swamp climbing
There's
a ladder.
one on 4-1 on the Shrine of Storms. If you do it normally, you're gonna use one there. But since we did the skip, there's no ladders really.
Oh, that. I mean,
Yeah, if
I
you do it normally, if you play like casual.
I
but
mean, I just
the-
put a speed on like you normally don't.
So painful. So what rings do we need? We need clever rat ring on for this
Clever
one.
and sharpness, right?
yes, and
Yeah,
sharpness.
okay.
Make sure you have the Widow's Lotus out. Actually, that should probably be your item that's out. But I mean, I guess we'll get to it in a second.
Okay.
Wait, I want Widow's Lotus.
Yes. Should pick that up. Like,
And
Yeah, because you're
yeah,
gonna
I have it.
you're gonna get
Clever
played.
Rat Ring and what?
Sharpness.
sharpness.
I'll make a save file for this.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is Maiden, right?
Yes.
Main Astraya. Oh yeah, do also be sure to be topped off on fresh spice on mana red. Okay, give me a second.
I think I am. I think I am.
Yeah, you're gonna use the entire thing now. The entire mana bar.
Yeah, I am.
More or less.
Although my health seems higher than when I quit out. That's weird.
Regen probably a little bit, yeah.
Oh, I must have regens. Yeah, by the ring. It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I'll set up afterwards. Cool. It's fine.
Yomakam.
Yep. Oh, I am. I don't know if Milt is.
Milk.
I am. I don't know if Milt is.
Milk. My.
Sorry, it didn't switch. There goes.
No. Okay, so this one's definitely gonna be like one of the tightest ones in the run. So just I'll try to describe every little thing, but yeah, let's see. So I would say have the straight sword out, manifold, and then have this on Widow's Lotus and Homie Solar as well, I guess. Yeah, so go in. Run a little bit, but I would like regen stamina like close to here.
Slayer of demons, their plea.
And then you want to run in between these guys and roll. Oh, that didn't roll. Okay, hopefully it's still fine.
Oh, okay, when that happens. That's
Yeah.
just...
Running attack here. You're gonna do Widow's Lotus once you're like in CR range. Hopefully it's enough. Okay. Then Homie Soul Arrow, Soul Ray. He's right behind me.
This is our home.
And again. And yeah, that barely worked. look at where he was. God damn. Okay, would you like me to show that again? Because definitely a lot of little things. Or yeah, no, show again, or are you okay?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. Load them. Maiden, where you at?
Because what is after this? Is it just back to World 1, right?
No, there's you're still missing Shrine of Storms.
Shrine of Storms.
Oh, Shrine of Storms.
There's
yeah,
still
yeah,
two
yeah.
other worlds, and then like yeah.
And honestly, the run to Penetrator and from Penetrator to a land, it's among the hardest parts of the game. Both
Yeah.
of those. There's way too many ways to that.
Easy, fam.
I mean, this might be enough mana, just barely. Okay, probably.
Where's my... Oh, there we go.
So run a bit.
Leave us.
Regen around
Slayer.
here. You mash the log out so it doesn't get in the way. Roll here. I didn't roll again. God damn it. That was, I think, my bad this time. Do a running attack here. Have the Widow's Lotus ready. There. Let me Soul Arrow. Not Water Veil. Okay, that's the.
Is that kind of...
Is not your abandonment of us punishment?
What do you use the water veil in this route
Yeah.
for?
Skip.
For the lava skip
Or the skip.
on Armor Spider. Remember that we haven't done Armor Spider.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Dragon
Yeah.
God. The whole world is missing. The world too.
Yeah. So yeah, so I think this. I guess the Sith file has these out of order. It's annoying, but yeah. So I did Water Veil instead. But I'm sure you get the idea. It's just the usual that, and then, oops, and that. Good luck.
Okay.
Easy.
Are you though?
I am.
Good luck, guys. It's a type fight, but it's pretty nice.
Leave us, Slayer of demons.
I ain't leaving you. I'm gonna come and kill you.
This is a sanctuary for the lost and
The music is so good. I miss this
I
so
Yeah, it's
much.
a really good theme.
I know. I miss it.
Please,
Oh, I'm stuck.
leave
I'm dead. I didn't roll either. I was too busy watching you, Berto.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. I did. I messed up the running attack. Okay. So I forgot about the swamp and then toggling through it. And I was like, yeah, well, I probably should be toggling through this. And then when I went to do the running R1 to put distance between me and Garl, yeah, I was two-handed. That went spectacularly. All right.
Same.
I will be paying attention this time.
There's a lot of little things for
Okay.
sure. Like I don't expect you guys to get this first try at all.
Yeah. It's very tight on timing, especially because you have Garl. Well, one thing is that she enters a timer for the explosion as soon as you do the first attack, and the second one is that you have Garl in the back rushing you. Unlike the remake, that he just forgets that he's supposed to be protected.
My emulator was making a really weird squeaking sound.
Oh,
For like 2 seconds.
Oh, you need to be human on this, right? Or does it work? Oh, well,
don't
with the
know.
Widow Lotus.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
try
with the
now.
Widow- I forgot that with the Widow Lotus. Maybe.
Yeah, with the Lotus should be okay, I think.
I was gonna die anyway.
Oh yeah, remember there's like just one roll when you land on the swamp. Because, if not, you get the
Yeah.
explode.
I'm having a hard time just like alternating.
No, you don't. You don't. On this one, you don't. There's no point alternating between the stagger. The
No,
only thing
no,
you
I
do
mean
is
like the
that-
toggles, like just to make sure that
No,
I
you
have.
don't. You don't need to toggle on this. It doesn't.
Yeah,
Really
you actually
do
don't need to
it.
toggle that
Don't
much. I think that's
toggle at
kind of
all?
it.
No,
I don't
because
think
this slowdown is not the same slowdown as on the previous section.
Really? Why
Yeah.
did I feel like I was
Games.
getting stuck then?
And the other thing is that you don't. You do the toggle to extend your run because you're running for a long time. And this section, there is not enough path that you run out of stamina, so there's no need to do it.
Okay.
Slayer of demons.
Yeah, you don't. That's probably just me.
This is a sanctuary
Let it have it.
and a rest.
Oh my god.
There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
Oh, you got the wrong sword. Is the stray sword?
Yeah, yeah, I'm probably dead. Yeah. I'm well dead.
The plague babies surrounded me.
Oh man.
Does
Let me
that
take this
happen?
off.
Or was I just rolled off in the wrong place?
Oh,
I think
I think yeah, I didn't catch it. I think you just didn't get the roll at all. That's also a glitch. It happens sometimes. It activates. It should give you like a second of leniency before the slowdown gets applied. But
yeah,
sometimes it
maybe like spam roll, but only like enough to like roll once. Don't mash
Okay.
it after that.
Yeah, no, I have a few problems. Like I didn't have the straight sword on either, so that was not gonna work out.
that's
Yeah,
super
it's-
normal. That's super normal because you haven't at this point you haven't used it in a while. So remember,
Yeah.
it's a switch. It happens. It happens a lot.
Pillage or plunder.
Yeah.
Please, leave quietly.
Also, they're both the
The
same
camera. What the heck?
Oh, it actually let you roll twice. What the hell?
Oh. The window between Garl catching up is really close, but I also made quite a few mistakes there.
Yeah, it's because of the extra roll and then the other one, the roll that didn't come out.
Yeah.
It's,
Can't kill me. I died from the plague. Get wrecked, nerd. Garl, more like bad.
Got him. Destroyed.
I know, right?
Slayer of demons.
To be fair, Garl does seem like that kind of character that would have so much pride that like a stupid comment like that would probably set him off.
Leave quietly.
Am I supposed to like just keep running?
Yeah, just keep the sprint, just keep the sprint down, but don't roll.
Okay. That's why like I'm losing so much time.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I didn't run attack. No. F.
It should be fine. No, it should be fine. Not doing the.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it might be tighter, but it could be okay.
yeah, you're still using the aggressive approach.
I would.
Oh, you had it on the no.
Easy game. No, he killed me.
Okay, the only problem with this route is that you need the souls actually.
Leave us.
I mean, no, I think
You can dupe, I guess.
This is a sanctuary.
I mean, you
No,
could
no,
probably
I'll
the
do it
Archstone,
again.
or yeah,
Yeah,
you can, I mean, you can go down.
Just dupe the Dirty Colossus soul.
To pillage or plunder.
So I'll just do it again.
Yeah, I mean, you do them anyway.
Please, leave quietly.
No, on the normal road you use the souls from this plus the Dirty Colossus soul, isn't it?
Not mine. You only do Dirty Colossus, and then like the next you bind, like you do lose your souls from like the bosses, but like you.
Oh
you
no, but I thought you will use the soul from Australia.
Okay. I have everything set up. I know what's wrong. My save file is bad. I don't have enough
Bad?
mana. No.
Oh, you did it
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
yeah.
so like even when
Yeah,
I got
just
into the fight, I was like,
Yeah.
oh hey. No mana.
Yeah, it's like, where's my casting?
Yeah, I just get the weird like shaking hand animation. Nothing comes out.
You got like no mana.
It had no mana at all.
Oh, yeah, that'll explain a lot.
Whoa, oops, I healed. Ah!
That's not that bad.
There we go.
I'll load again.
Nice.
And then we just touched the Archstone, right?
No, you next to bind actually, but like
Nexus
right away.
bind.
You actually, maybe just warp that now.
Okay.
Because like you're supposed to next to bind like right away after she's done, pretty much. So I think if you next to bind now, you might lose the souls from the boss you just killed.
Okay. So we don't care about the souls before that, no?
No, but you do about the main souls that you just got like from killing her. Like those souls still save for some reason.
Yeah, because you get them
Oh.
after the nextshell binding triggers. That's why.
Yeah.
So it's the
Okay.
the event hasn't give you the souls yet, so they cannot take it away when you use nextshell bind. But then when
So
they,
like-
it's like on Dark Souls 1 that you do it all the time. You use like you teleport
yeah.
before the
Pillage or plunder.
before you get the souls.
Yeah, whatever. Cool, that's fine. I just
Leave
used the
quietly.
the Archstone. Sorry.
Yeah, you could do that. Just make sure not to die, basically. That looks good. That looks good.
That was quite a clean one, actually. I was quite pleased with that. Holly Defilement had something good for me in it.
What? Is it two homing?
Yeah, 2 homing and 2
Ah!
slow.
Come on. That was fine.
Yeah, you got that down as yes. 2. I mean, you're almost always gonna do just homing soul arrow and then soul ray.
So 2 homing soul arrows, 1 soul ray. Got it. I was just like, wait,
I
that's
think
not enough damage.
I mean, I think I do. No, it's basically both sets. I think. I mean, maybe you might be able to kill her with just the one, but.
I mean,
the-
I have to do 2 homing soul arrows because that wasn't enough.
Yeah. The arrows, yes, always. The soul rays, I'm just not sure, but might as well.
There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder.
I think maybe you're running a little too late there, Len. Maybe you have to like regen stamina before that.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
What the plague babies got
you
me!
did, yeah, you did.
Woo!
Plague babies.
Babies.
Got little plague babies.
They're gigantic, actually.
Yeah, I when I played this the first time, I was really in love with them, and everyone's like, "What is wrong with you?"
They're cute though. They're like if you kill them, they're just like, oh no, how could you? It's funny. It's like that one enemy in Breath of the Wild they killed the other day that like
Leave
made a
us,
dramatic exit.
Slayer of demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost.
Yeah, Samus
and
good.
wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please,
Oh,
leave quietly.
No? Oh, that was a fast drop.
oh man, that's pretty efficient.
He's right behind me.
I'm having to wait.
Oh, you bugger! Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So, cast Soul Ray immediately. Like,
Alright.
there. Like,
Yeah, you don't have, the whole the point of soul rays is that you don't have to wait for it. It just immediately goes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just it is nerve wracking.
How would you other than Soul Ray after the first
Here,
Soul Ray?
girl, right behind you.
No
God,
mercy.
imagine having to wait for someone in Valley Defilement. Jeez. who'd do
Wow.
that?
Imagine.
Yeah, imagine.
I know, right?
This is a sanctuary for
Imagine just resetting an entire area and having to go through it again.
There is nothing here for you to pillage.
I know, who would do that, right? Some guy. Probably.
Please,
Some guy.
leave quietly.
That was a W.
Oh, that's not
Bulky.
good. Well,
That's right. Huerto, please.
The ends with Wolfie as well.
Oh, sorry. Huerto, Wolfie.
Is not your abandonment.
You can do the soul ray as well in between the first homing soul arrow. You don't have to wait for the second one. The way it will die on the second one. It's gonna die faster, basically.
Mm-hmm. This was a large session of like learning demon souls.
Leave us, slayer of
Yes.
demons.
At some
this
point,
is
you gotta
good.
feel the fatigue,
And erect.
even though Wolfie would never admit it.
There is nothing here for
Wolfie tired? Never.
plunder.
No?
Please.
Nope.
Leave quietly.
What is the bedtime anyway?
I don't know, dude. I'm a grown man. I don't have a bedtime.
When
But mums, guys, mums-
when you get older, you'll have bedtime. Don't worry about
Oh,
But
what
one-
is happening? Why?
Done no harm to
it. You switch to the shield.
Oh, did I really? Did I toggle to the?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I try to hit the spell and you hit the shield.
I accidentally hit the left D-pad rather than just up. Yes.
Oh, dang.
That sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, it can happen.
Yeah, I saw you like L1 BM towards her. Yeah, I don't need a cast X spell.
leave us, slayer of demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched.
It's definitely a very chaotic
There
fight
is
though, for sure.
nothing here
It's
for you to pillage.
nerve-wracking.
Oh, it's not hard at all. Yeah, because you basically like one slip up and it's
Be
over.
quiet.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Like, in theory, it shouldn't be a difficult fight, but it's one of those ones where it is just kind of you mess up one thing, the run.
Nice.
Didn't even get out of the swamp, nerd.
Easy game.
Easy game.
Okay, you're supposed to exit the bind, but since took a little too long, just touch the edge. Don't die though. Oh,
Nice.
I did touch it.
Did you touch it?
you may need to get your souls, but yeah.
That's fine. Do you have a sword to bear eyes?
I think after that, I might as well also like use a stone, or I guess use.
I mean, I
now.
can just make a save later and with a proper non-death instead of using an ephemeral
Yeah, sure.
stone
If
or
you
ephemeral
want.
eyes. Yeah, it's no big deal. Anyways,
Yeah, I think we should call it for this session. It's been we advanced a lot. We're past halfway, but there's still a bunch missing. My microphone
Yeah,
went
like
flat.
we're fine with going a little bit longer, but it's definitely taking a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna take a
Which is
lot
fine.
longer.
It's fine. Just enough
Uh,
push us to like force all this stuff. Yeah, just call it here and then probably next week or something. We'll see. We'll see when the next one is.
Yeah, we can do something like that next week. It should be a shorter session as well. We're missing World 2, which is honestly not that complicated. Dragon God is the only kind of like roadblock there. Storm King, since we're gonna just the skip for all heroes still works, and then the final, the first world again, Boletaria, which it's mostly pathing. That's the one that doesn't really have much in the way of bosses, because with magic, a land is very easy. But the path to Penetrator and the path, and then the worst one, the path from Penetrator to a land, it is tricky. There's a lot to learn on a very, very tight and short space. So I think we'll leave it here and continue on another session.
Yeah, we shall let you guys know.
I hope everyone had fun. I hope, how was it? But because we've been at this for 4.5 hours, so you guys had to be tired for sure.
5.5 actually. No, 4.5.
Well, I
Four-
guess we did meet like pretty early, but somewhere around 5, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, it's 4.5 hour stream, but we did about an hour of setup. So.
Yeah. Right. Well, that was nice. That's fun. Nice little concept. I hope we can finish it for sure.
Thank you, Milks and
Game's easy,
Birdo.
dude.
And Wolfie, you're gonna go down.
Oh!
Sorry, I didn't hear you from all the way up on my winner's pedestal. What did you say?
So once we finish this, these two goofs are gonna practice for a few weeks, and then we're gonna have a race between them and see who learned the bestest.
The bestest.
We'll see you, everyone, on the next session. We'll let you know. Keep an eye on Twitter. If you don't follow the Twitter, we're using Twitter to basically keep the schedule up. And we'll see you in the next section on the next Speed Souls Community Showcase. Take care,
Also,
everyone.
you can join the Discord as well.
Yes, don't forget to join the Discord. It's
Oh yeah, join the Discord. Join
Discord
if you have-
discord.gg/speedsouls. It's
It's
also
pretty much the main center of operations of the community.
There you go. Easy.
nice job, Wolfie.
Take care, bye. Love you. Mwah.